How many days has it been in this bedroom?
It's only been 5 minutes, Donald.
Well, clearly this night is giving us problems. What is it?
If not obvious, this night is different from all of the others. The only enemy we have to worry about is Nightmare Fredbear.
Wait, I thought it was Golden Freddy.
I was just calling him that for namesake. Regardless, on this night, you have to flash the light no matter what. You don't listen to his breathing, but it's still important to use sound. When he's in the hallway, shut the door until he leaves.
For both the hallways and the closets?
For the closet and bed, he'll actually laugh when he teleports.
Didn't know that piss bear was holstering a damn portal gun.
The more you know. Oh, he's right there.
Yep, now just wait for him to walk away and repeat the process.
Any other damn encyclopedia book we should know about?
For the closet, you have to keep the door closed until he moves. For the bed, you have to keep the light on until he leaves. Be careful. Sometimes his laughs are just decoys to get you to waste time at the closet.
Got it. Is there anything else I need to know?
That's about it. Good luck.
This game keeps loading us with characters we're supposed to remember.
Whoa, talk about peekaboo. He was making a static noise too.
Winnie the Pooh must have feasted on the mangle before this.
I'm surprised, if anything, you haven't commented about merchandising.
What is there to comment about?
Their business model as a whole.
Had a quick reaction to that one.
If you think about it, it takes an old approach with a modern spin.
What's the developer's name? Scott, you said?
That's right.
Scott seems talented, very much talented, and he's made himself good deals.
Shut up for a second, Don. And there he is. Okay, I think you're good to talk now.
He's transformed this picture-clicking game into seamless poetry.
What the hell are you even talking about? All I said was merchandising, and we somehow got to poetry.
Art, Joe. We're talking about art because business is an art form.
Even before we played the games, I've seen merchandise for Fnaf pretty much everywhere. Anytime me and Donna would take the kids out somewhere, there would always be thrift stores or gift shops with little plushies.
Oh! What the hell just happened?
Seems like our talk of merchandise summoned a way bigger plushie.
Damn, I was on my way to the door too.
Hand me the keyboard, Barack. Let me see if I can throw down with that thing.
All yours.
But yeah, Scott's a genius. I mean, just look at how many games he's made. What's the exact count, Joe?
I believe they're up to 13.
They're 13. Wow. Unpack the whole One Piece series, why don't you?
Just goes to show how massively successful it's gotten. And we're only on the 4th game.
It seems Scott truly mastered his art form. It's almost something to admire at when you get down to the specific aspects.
Also, why are you just sitting there, Joe?
I'm listening to the footsteps around me. It makes it easier to pinpoint which side Fredbear's on.
Oh, I see. That's smart. It makes your moves more coordinated as the night progresses.
That's if you can find Fredbear. Where the hell is he?
The whole point of this night is to have a final boss that we have to face. Like how Fnaf 3 is structured.
Yeah, but that doesn't exactly answer where he's lurking around.
That's the whole point of the game. It's like a hide and seek of sorts.
Oh! And seek he did. Now you just got smacked down like a fly and leave me to carry the team once again.
Have at it, world's best security guard.
Global panic, ahoy.
Let's get to work.
I still really don't have a clue as to how this game correlates with the other games.
You are mostly left in the dark for this game. It's hard to fit the pieces together. I think the main reason why I explained the other games is because we were skipping the phone calls. This game doesn't have that.
Is this gummy bear bouncing from hall to hall? I can't tell where the hell he is.
It's hard to locate him sometimes, but just keep doing what you're doing.
I keep turning around and expecting him to be on the bed, but he's not. Like, show up already.
You know, Joe, those phone calls are not the only thing missing.
Right, we don't have a monitor, phone calls, or phone guy. However, this is the first game where we can physically move around, but it's also the first game where you can't really piece together what's happening until the very end.
I know, it really doesn't give us a lead to what's going on, unless the party's where everything happens.
The game does give you some information. Chances are that you might have just missed it.
I guess it's possible.
There are parts in this game that sync up with what I walked over in the lore. It even specifies the time we're playing it.
Found him, and I keep the door closed, right?
Yep, until he walks away.
All right, and then we do this for half a school semester, and we're home free.
Do you say it specifies the time we're playing in, like the year?
Man, he just spun around the block like it was nothing.
Yeah, the specific year is in there. While we were playing the minigame, Donald was talking too much to even notice it. I think the moment itself got cut out of the original video. Regardless, do you remember what the crying child does after he ran away from the restaurant?
He got scared by his brother in his room, right?
He just loves this bait and switch that's going on.
Right, he did get scared, but he actually did something before that.
Yeah, but I don't remember that.
That's all right. Don was too busy screaming at an infant.
And I don't regret it.
After the crying child ran home, he went and turned on the TV. And there we could see the show called Fredbear and Friends. It even said the date on there. Can you remember the year that it said?
1987?
Close. The year was 1983.
1983, what significance does that have to the story?
I'm glad I don't have to listen to breathing anymore. The last thing I needed in my life was the tenderness of George Bush's breath.
Approach the newfound information with context clues.
Wait a second, Joe. I heard walking. Okay, proceed.
Well, 1987 is an important year. At least you found him, Donald. But some very specific events happened during that year.
It was the year that the second game took place, right?
Exactly. So take into account the events that have occurred up until then. Where would you slap 1983 amongst that timeline?
I have no clue at what you guys are talking about, but I can feel Joe working up a hard-on as we speak.
I can say the same about your future cellmates after I put you in jail.
Just so everybody knows, this is recorded a couple days before Donald's hearing, in case anyone is curious.
He's on the bed, isn't he? Knew it! Get flashed, you obese pumpkin!
But yeah, Don, Joe might have you in a checkmate.
All until I show the whole world how hideously crooked the Biden administration is and walk away scot-free.
Hello, this is Joe Biden, and I'm in the middle of editing this video. That comment that Donald just said aged pretty well, didn't it? Okay, back to the video.
Geez, what the hell is that horrifying laugh?
Anyways, what did you ask, Joe? Where I would put 1983 in comparison to the games?
Yeah, like a timeline of sorts.
Well, we know Fredbear retired shortly after something occurred. However, we know the other animatronics exist because of the plushies in the kids' room and the nightmares that he was having about them. In regards to the killings, that's where it all becomes a gray area for me, but again, if I had to take a guess, I would say around the time these animatronics were retired and the new ones were introduced.
While you guys are talking about Star Trek over there, I'm ringing this bear around like a night at the laundromat.
Yeah, you've gotten the farthest so far.
Just don't let it get to your head. You know how fast things can change.
The very best knows exactly what to do here, although Freddie Fuddpucker likes trying to sneak up on me. Exhibit A.
But yeah, Joe, that's where I'm marking this game.
That's a good shot. I won't confirm or deny, but you've based your guess with a lot of details from the game. I definitely like how you're approaching it.
This thing must be Nick A30 because he never backs down, never gives up.
Nick A. who?
Oh, just some Fortnite streamer or something.
I didn't know you played Fortnite.
Let alone watched it.
I never said I did either. I'm far too busy to get caught up in silly child games like that.
Yet here you are.
I just know him from what I've seen about him online. He's like a tumor to the meme community. Sort of like Fredbear's being a tumor to my flashlight battery.
Be thankful that we don't have any battery we have to worry about for this game.
You're telling me. Better yet, no Balloon Boy either. One more version of him and I might have blown a gasket.
Well then.
All I know is that you're almost to the end. Overall, this game has given us a lot less trouble than other games.
Yeah, that's setting me up for success. Also, him and his creepy laugh. There you are, you pillow pet looking bear.
You're doing a really good job of locating him, which surprises me. You're not really the best at paying attention to your surroundings.
Joe, you've fallen flat on your face more times than a damn pile of bricks at a construction site. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear that, though.
Hell yeah, Donald.
You dominated that.
The world's best security guard always does.
Now that I think of it, this game really didn't give us that much of a struggle.
Wait until night 6.
Well, ready or not, it's party day.
Can't wait to see the child cry a whole river. What the hell is going on?
Wow, your brother is kind of a baby, isn't he?
You can say that again. It's like watching a rodent run around in a circle.
It's hilarious.
Now, this is what I like. These are my kind of people.
Why don't we help him get a closer look? He will love it.
Doubtful.
No, please.
Some big brother, huh?
Come on, guys, let's give this little man a lift. He wants to get up close and personal.
And he'll be crying the whole way there. Oh, they actually picked him up and everything.
No, I don't want to go. This is some desolate party I'm looking at. You heard the little man. He wants to get even closer. Ha ha ha.
What the hell? Are they going to make him sniff his crotch?
What are they doing to him?
Hey guys, I think the little man said he wants to give Fredbear a big kiss.
Something's off about all of this.
My question is, how the hell is he not able to squirm out of there?
On 3. 1, 2.
Actually, though, what are they doing?
What the hell?
They put him in his jaw?
What the actual hell? Oh!
Was that the bite of 87?
We literally talked about this game being in 1983 not 5 minutes ago.
What the hell just happened?
You saw it for yourself. The crying child was lifted up to Fredbear, and Fredbear's jaw crushed his head.
I know that, but what does it all mean? Who have we been playing as this whole time? None of this makes any sense.
Welcome to the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise.
I have some thinking to do. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll talk to you later.
Did he have toilet paper sticking out of his pants when he left?
I think it's more abnormal that he has some thinking to do.
When was the last time Donald thought?
You might as well roll the outro, because we'll be here all day trying to remember that.
You know we only won the first night because of me, right?
No, we didn't.
Just like when I took over the country from you, Barack. My heroic action set us on the path of inevitable victory.
Or you were just lucky.
I'm surprised you remembered that far back, Joe. Are the dementia pills working this time?
Maybe you could use these pills. It could help you remember to pay your taxes.
Joe, is it the same rules as last time?
What's that?
I said, are the rules the same as last time?
Oh, yeah, they are. Mute that phone, though. I can't hear myself think.
Who calls us anyways?
The phone guy. He talks to us about the restaurant.
Who?
The phone guy.
Asked.
You did, doofus.
Calm down, guys. I think I hear footsteps outside.
It's probably because you did.
Just as I thought. Bonnie's off the stage.
Where the hell did he go? I don't want that rabbit anywhere near me.
I don't think it wants to go anywhere near you.
It's okay. I found him in the backstage area.
As a heads up, the animatronics get more aggressive with each night.
And the fifth night is the hardest night?
No, the sixth night is the hardest night. And then there's a custom night where you can make it almost impossible to beat.
You're right, Joe. The bird's already out.
Wait, there's 7 nights? Then why the hell is it called 5 Nights at Freddy's? It should be called 7 Nights at Freddy's.
You do realize how stupid you sound right now, right?
How the f does that make me stupid?
You don't understand the marketing behind it.
I forgot you were a soy boy cuck for games that you like, Joe.
Guys, I need you to be quiet. The animatronics are getting here fast, and it's becoming really difficult to manage.
If it helps, Bonnie only comes to the left door, and Chica only comes to the right door, so you don't have to worry about them showing up on different sides.
You can also just close the damn game if you're being a big crybaby about it.
Don, you literally stole the laptop away from me last second and almost made us lose.
I was just trying to make America game again.
That's actually a pretty good slogan. I'm impressed.
Oh yeah, it's great. I'll give old Sleepy Joe a run for his money.
Wait, what did I do?
Exists.
Quiet down. I'm hearing a lot of footsteps outside. I think it's right at the door of the office.
I think you're right. Yep, you're right.
Close the damn door now. He's after me.
I never thought I would agree with Donald.
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Of course, your prehistoric ass would know a saying like that, Joe.
Okay, Bonnie's away from the door. I'm going to open it up.
Again, you're doing a good job, man.
Thanks, Joe. That does mean a lot. Any wise words from you, Donald?
I'll pass.
Not surprised.
Bruh.
What the hell?
I got here pretty quickly.
No shit, Sherlock. Why the hell can it just teleport? What sort of restaurant is this?
Somehow Donald questioning the logistics of a video game doesn't surprise me.
Bonnie left. You can open the door.
Thanks, Joe. I'm glad at least someone here is not a total buffoon.
Happy to help.
Suck each other off more, why don't you? Is that what you guys did during those 8 years in the house?
At least we were in the house instead of on the golf course.
Watch out, Joe.
What?
Damn it. I was hoping that would give you a heart attack. Then I could be at peace and sit in silence.
Donald, I'm still here.
Yeah, but you're as quiet as an Iranian orphan.
Shut it, Don.
Donald, you probably agree to that statement, huh?
Was that a fat joke, Joe? Is it because I have a bigger stomach than you two and I don't look anorexic?
So I'm managing the night pretty well. I'm at 57% power and it's 2 a.m. We might cut it close, but things are looking good.
Didn't Joe say something about that curtain? I don't know what's humming in there, and I'd prefer to keep it like that.
He's right, Barack. Make sure to keep peering at Pirate Cove. We don't want to deal with Foxy.
What does Foxy do again?
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Well, clearly he does. He fucking asked.
Actually, I'll take his word.
Yeah, Foxy will start creeping through the curtain and try to attack us.
Hey, Joe, out of curiosity, who happens to be your favorite character in this game?
Oh, Foxy, hands down.
Really? Yeah. Wow. I'm sure shocked at that statement.
Donald, what the hell was that noise?
My dentures kind of fell out when I was trying to imitate Toad.
Damn, he's here.
Then close the door, Obama. What are you waiting for?
That's what I'm trying to do. The door's not budging.
What the hell do you mean it's not budging?
Oh, crap.
Something you know, Sleepy Joe?
Bonnie jammed the door button, and now we can't close it.
So what do we do?
Right now, that we just got to hold off. If we don't look at the cameras, we'll be fine, and we can make it to 6 a.m. The problem is Foxy. Since we can't look at the cameras, he might grow impatient and try to attack us.
So we're basically just sitting ducks here. Great. Just what we needed.
There was nothing else we could have done. If they jam the buttons, you're kind of f***ed with a capital F.
All I'm saying is, when I took over last time, we were able to survive because I'm the best security guard, the very best. Now Obama comes in and look at the mess.
I can't wait till they put you in jail.
I can't wait to play Five Nights at Freddy's, my favorite horror game series.
Great, and now his dementia is kicking in. Now I have a bubbling, crusty pile of patheticness and Joe Biden.
What?
Barack, when did you get here?
Oh!
Yeah, that's what Foxy does.
Obama, I'm telling you, if it was me at the helm of that ship, we would not have died. You saw what happened the first night. We lived. That didn't happen here.
Fine, Donald. If you want to be like that, then be like that. Here, it's your turn to play a full night out.
Bet. And I won't fall asleep like Sleepy Joe.
Wait, where am I?
I would love to lay into Springtrap. I'd rinse him so hard his suit would be clean.
Don't we all?
Quite the aggressive start today.
Well, we can skip formalities. We know why we're here.
To get the good ending, right?
Precisely. Go ahead and start a new game, Barack.
We're not continuing?
No, we have to go from the ground up to complete all the tasks, which gets us the good ending.
Let me guess how we do that. Mini games?
Sharp thinking. They're really simple, though.
If you think my brain is sharp, you should look at my nose. It can smell bullshit from a mile away.
The problem is that we do have to complete the whole 5 nights again.
Never mind. The bullshit's at my front door.
Okay, so here's what you need to do, Barack. Go to Cam 8 and double-click the Balloon Boy poster on the left.
This? Oh, wow.
Ooh, it's like Boy Wonder moshed with E.T. for the Atari.
So the goal here is to obviously get all the balloons, and there'll be an exit at the bottom. However, before you go through that door, sit there for a second.
What?
What the hell are you scheming?
Just trust me.
And now what?
So if you look at the counter, there's still a balloon somewhere on this map. What you need to do is go to the left side of the wall and jump through it.
Casual physics breaking, always lovely to see.
Oh, wow, just went right through.
Good, now just keep falling until you reach the bottom.
Next thing we know, Keanu Reeves is going to start Fortnite dancing in a Matrix reboot or something.
What's this?
This part isn't really gone into, but it's safe to assume it's a grittier outlook on what happened to Balloon Boy.
A fate deserved, if I must say.
Keep going to the other side for now.
Oh, wow, there's the last balloon.
Yeah, get that.
How did the developer think we were just going to find this? Through the queef of an instinct?
You always have something foul to say.
There, got it.
That was necessary for what we're going to do next, but we have to do that in the next night.
So what now?
Go to Cam 7, Barack, and I'll do the rest.
Got it, here you go.
1, 2, 3, and there you have it.
Oh, we're the mangle?
So the main goal right now is to just gather all of your parts. However, avoid any kids that you may see.
Can I ask how you knew all of this? Did you eat and digest each and every word to the game's Wikipedia?
Well, these minigame secrets are actually discovered throughout the other minigames.
How the hell did I fall?
Do you mean the ones we played between the nights?
Yeah, those minigames. Remember going down the hallways and seeing weird symbols or patterns on the walls?
Vaguely, I guess.
Oh, are you serious?
You are really struggling with that jump, huh?
Well, his foot just morphs through the whole damn platform. It's getting annoying.
Anyways, if you pay attention to those walls, they line up with tasks that you have to complete throughout the nights.
Oh, come on!
Here, Barack, jump as soon as Mangle's first foot leaves the platform.
You're supposed to help the elderly, Obama, not them help you.
You're about to see another exit door. Just like Donald, you need to ignore it and go to the top of the platform and out through the wall.
Sounds like a plan. I'll wait until this kid passes, though. I'm not trying to repeat my falling follies.
So how does playing the Game Boy help us free the children?
These mini games specifically are allowing their souls rest. You'll see how we're doing that in a bit.
Whatever this is, my soul is nowhere near restful right now.
Looks like somebody violated the planter's peanut.
So coming up, you'll have these balloons that you need to platform off of. This is why the first mini game was important, because if you didn't get all of those balloons, you wouldn't have been able to continue.
This is a lot of work just to help some idiot kids that didn't listen to their parents about talking to strangers.
You're fistful deep in a Cheeto bag, and you're complaining about work.
If not obvious, grab the cake and that'll end the level. However, I want Don to handle the next mini game. That way you both pull your fair share equally.
Are we at least almost done?
Not even halfway.
I'm going to blow a gasket.
All right, Don, your job is to find and collect cupcakes on cameras 2, 3, 4, and 6.
Camera 2, found it.
Now camera 3.
I see it.
Good. Now camera 4.
Got it.
And finally camera 6.
And there we go.
I see what you did, Joe. That's hilarious.
I hate you two so much.
I gave you the mini game for a reason. Now, Donald, listen carefully. Go down where that hole is and keep going left.
I have a lot of questions, but I've learned that they'll never be answered.
In due time.
Don's definitely going to get loose later thinking about this.
Oh, there's a great kid.
Yeah, go up to him.
Are we giving him that cake?
I guess so.
That's a big cake.
Oh, his eyes widened. He's alive.
So is that how you put their souls to rest? By giving them cake or something?
I suppose it's the equivalent of putting them to rest. Instead of the horrible things that happened at the restaurant, they simply got cake to ease their souls. That's why we needed the balloons and cake from the first 2 mini games. The balloons to reach the kids and the cake to give to the kids.
So do we just keep doing that for each kid?
Pretty much. First, we have to get to night 4. Second, because this next mini game is a bit complex, I'll be the one handling it.
This has more twists and turns than a snake in the White House.
But you're right here.
So a fun fact that you guys didn't notice is that the tiles on the wall are actually a dial pad.
You act like it had a big red arrow. How the hell were we supposed to know that? A player's intuition?
Oh, what is this?
This is the mini game that I'm taking care of. In this one, you're Golden Freddy next to Golden Bonnie. Like the other games, you can escape out of the box, but you're trying to find the box with the kid in it and give him cake.
You've either got to be crazy or have actually no life to somehow find out about all of this.
Or both.
Well, this is Joe we're talking about.
Hey, I worked hard ignoring my work for 8 years under Barack. You think this skill at horror games just came out of nowhere?
I see things haven't changed either.
As if Pence did any more.
No, I know he didn't do anything. Vice presidents never do anything constructive. Joe, does Kamala actually do anything?
I guess she just sits there and looks pretty.
And even that's debatable.
Well, there's the kid.
Routine calls for cake, yes?
That it does.
I'm still confused on everything, if I'm being honest.
Throwing everything under the microscope is really hard to process. That's why I'll be explaining all of the lore up until the 3rd game.
That'll be a day to remember.
By the way, it's your turn again, Barack. Go back to the Balloon Boy poster and do the exact same thing you did before.
Why are we back in this game?
You'll see.
Oh, there's balloons now.
Exactly. Getting that final balloon opened up this path.
At this point, I can't tell if I'm coming or going.
Whatever you do, be careful. You don't want to fall down.
Oh, here's the ledge.
I'm glad the Mario course didn't throw us for the loop.
Yeah, because I don't really know what happens if you fall.
And here's another kid. Have this cake, little Timmy.
Boy, the way these kids are reacting, you'd think this cake was laced with fentanyl.
Have you ever tried to give a kid fentanyl?
Did you really just ask that?
Yeah.
Of course I have. They spin around like a laundry cycle.
What is happening?
It's your turn for this minigame, Don. You should see a dark figure on the desk near your camera. I want you to double-click that.
I don't like the sound of that. The hell is this?
Is this the Shadow Bonnie that we saw during the previous minigame?
Ugh. And why is he hitting the shimmy sham like a helicopter blade?
By the way, Donald hit the S key.
What are you talking about, Joe? Oh, what?
You can cycle through all of the games we played. Our goal here is to give cake to the kids, so we need to get out of the box.
Don, do you remember the Balloon Boy game that I played?
You're right. Let's go to that, and I can just get out right at the top.
Good teamwork, you two.
All right, enough pissing your pants. Have some cake and be free.
Amazing display of sympathy once again.
He's getting better at it.
So are we done yet?
Almost. We have one more thing to do. It's really easy, I promise.
It better be. I'm half tempted to feed these kids back to Purple Guy.
All right, on cam 4, you'll see a poster with a present on the left. I want you to click that.
This?
Oh, happiest day?
What's going on here?
Just move to your left.
Obama, look at all these masks. It's like I'm staring inside a party city.
I wonder why. It's almost like we're at a party. So they gave him the cake too.
So what now? He put on the mask?
They're gone. I think we might have done it.
Did we actually do it?
The balloons are flying away. We did it, Don.
We freed the kids. Let's go. That took way too long.
Terribly long.
Good job, guys. I'm proud of you both. Let me finish up night 5 and we can wrap up towards the ending.
That will never not be satisfying.
This is also a good ending.
I'll drink to that.
The end.
It's done. It's finally done.
It's funny, Don. You said you wouldn't be invested in this game yet. Here we both are.
I guess it is funny how that works. You don't really notice it grow over time, but before you know it, that connection is there.
I think that's just life. Human emotion isn't an easy concept to grasp. Maybe it's best that we don't try.
You did it, guys. You finally did it. You put them to rest. Now let's give them a moment of silence. Well, it looks like there's only one more thing to do.
Take out the trash.
This will be really quick, but we apologize for the inconvenience that we caused with the audio.
The audio issue that you caused.
Specifics don't matter, Don. The original video is available for members if for some reason you want to see Joe have a schizophrenia episode. Besides that, enjoy the video with actual audio.
So we're back to get our leg hair feasted on like it's Thanksgiving.
Will we make it past the first minute? After all, I don't know, with everything treating us like a coughing baby.
This is actually one of the more easier difficulties in this game. However, unlike the past game modes, this one will be required to use the vent cameras, just like the third game.
Isn't that just fine and dandy? I have Crab Trap, the prequel, and Crab Trap, the sequel, after me.
It'll most likely be after me because you'll go and cause us 7 years of bad luck with the way you handle your anger.
Bathroom mirrors are $100, but my mental stability is priceless.
It's a good thing I didn't invest in either.
So, do you want to handle the kitchen for now, Donald?
Well, if Obama does, a chef might die, so it looks like I'm going to have to.
Oh, come on now.
Okay, unlike our other attempts, the world's best security guard evaluated his strategy with this challenge and now understands the detrimental path that lays ahead of him.
Why are you talking about yourself in third person?
I thought I was the only one that noticed that. It's an interesting quirk of his, if I'm being honest.
I wanted to mention something, if that was all right, Joe.
Oh?
Yeah. So you said that this had nothing to do with lore, but I looked into the comments and they said it has a little bit to do with William Afton. So I really don't know what to think right now.
I thought we were done with Count Dracula.
Well, this is speculated to be almost a purgatory for William Afton after he finally gets sent to the grave. It's practically a punishment for all he's done.
So you're telling me that we're actually playing as him in this game?
That is the assumption, yes. I believe it's also confirmed somewhere as well, but I can't remember the media in which does that.
Of course, we would play as the guy who sounds like he smokes Marlboros like they're peppermint candy. No wonder they're after our hides.
How are you calmly managing all of this, Donald? It's quite the opposite from what I saw last time.
Shut up, Mangle. I don't need to hear you getting piped down by the Energizer Bunny.
I forgot we have to deal with the whir of a mini fridge. I'll just wait until the yammering is done.
It's done now, at least. I told you the reason why I'm doing so good is because I'm the world's best security guard, the very best.
Kind of also helps to know what he's doing, at least. A very rare occurrence when Donald puffs all the wind into his sails, but it's worked for him so far.
It's something, especially because we haven't even gotten to 2 a.m. before we get swallowed and used as toothpicks by our furry friends.
How did Springtrap get through? The vent was closed. Well, now I'm dead.
He got through the vent? Well, never mind.
I'm not going to let you do your little victory screech. Come back on the court, Springtrap, and this time, let's go for a one-on-one three-point shot.
That's a weird question, but I wouldn't mind seeing that. Front row seats to Donald getting crossed in basketball by a cereal mascot.
Fighting for your life is one thing, but trying to throw it up in a hoop is a bit of a silly question.
You're telling me I'm not balling, Joe? They used to call me LaDon James. Know that you're in the presence of the world's best basketball hooper.
Donald, they never called you that. The only time you stepped onto a court was to give speeches about making America great again.
That shows you how big of a baller I am. I wasn't even in uniform, and I was scoring points left and right for this country. Someone put me in the Hall of Fame because I'm the man of the game.
What does this have to do with you going head-to-head with Springtrap?
What does this have to do with anything? I don't want to be at the forefront of the gut punch when Donald's ego gets the better of him.
I would say this is what Exhibit A looks like, but it's not like we were doing any better to begin with. Besides, I wasn't even playing.
All I ask is for some momentary solitude, and I can't even get that. If it's not Mangle, it's this worthless bucket of bolts balloon boy that wants to do nothing but nibble on my shin like a prairie dog.
I'm surprised you haven't suggested trying to deassemble these machines.
I would if I could, trust me. Balloon boy, I really hope William Afton was the worst to you, and I'm being serious. Before Springtrap comes to jump inside my skin, I hope he uses you as a poop pan for his intestines.
I don't think Mangle liked that comment very much.
Of course she wouldn't. She's a pooper scooper herself. She's the claw machine that grabs the trash cans from the street. I hate all of you guys. Do you hear me?
Well, if there's a positive spin to put on this washing cycle, at least we made it past 2 in the morning. That's something, right?
Not even because this stupid toaster doesn't stop his voice box when I jam my foot in his mouth. Where's the tactical nuke when you need it?
We knew it was insanity going into it. By the way, female balloon boy is down in the other vent.
If the lights didn't...
I always come.
Wait, he always what?
Like I said, the micromanagement skills that are needed for this challenge are not as bad as other challenges, so it's easier to be more successful. I also see that your preparation did you well because you seem more composed this time, Donald.
I don't have an option when I have a blitz battle to fight off against the merry-go-round of appliances. My knuckles also hurt from beating glass objects into soul shards.
It's incredible that we still have more games after this. This seems like the ultimate testament to our skills.
And I might be dead again. Yeah, easier micromanagement skills, Joe. I'd like to see you handle this. What the... Ha!
I guess all that talk about recycling doesn't sit too fond with Trash and the gang.
Yeah, they tend to do that every now and then. The good thing is that it's just similar to the Phantom jump scares. They can't really harm you or anything.
It's just basically a hot flash that has you seeing stars. Although, I think there's a basket implant on Donald's face now.
How has it only been a single minute? This game is Dave and Buster's mixed with zombies, and somehow we're stuck in the hyperbolic time chamber. I hate this makeshift porta-potty restaurant we're in.
I wonder how much we would get paid for this if it was available on the market. Certainly it has to be at least enough to rent out a townhouse or something.
We get paid in Little Caesar leftovers and some stale Pepsi that came from a 2-liter bottle, and not the good 2-liter bottle, the type where the soda seeped near the cap, and it's just dried syrup.
How do you even come up with stuff like that on the spot? You're playing a game where you're babysitting angry and vengeful spirits like Ghostbusters, and you can just sit there and make quips.
Not without a high prize. Look at his power right now, and it's only 2 a.m. Let's just hope Don is able to reel it back in. That's the thing about this game. Power balance is super difficult. As Balloon Boy is probably laughing at his failures as we speak.
Well, if he's laughing like that, he's probably looking at a mockery of what the United States is doing to itself.
I just let the interns do what the interns want to do. It's not my job to be their babysitters. I'm here to play horror games.
Joe, I think I have to ask this question that comes to mind because it's been so prevalent as of recently, especially when you look at the workload you've been burdened with as of lately.
Well, you can't just sit there like we're playing pin the tail on the donkey.
I see what you did there. I'll admit that's clever, Joe. Very clever.
Thanks. Anyways, what's your question, Barack?
With all the work that you did for this channel, all the sleepless nights practically, is it safe to say that you put more work into this channel than your presidency? I understand you're a hard-working man, but sometimes it's easy to see.
I would answer it for him if Balloon Boy would shut up, and I'm at 6%. Are you serious?
You were at 40 just a second ago. Wow, that drains fast.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. The parrot?
You win some, you lose some. Yarg, you play
Why did
with
I die
fire,
from that?
Sometimes.
Why does Scott Cawthon have this burning, visceral hatred towards me? He can donate to funds, but has to stop the world's best security guard to win.
Sounds like you're giving up after just 3 tries. Is that right, Don?
The world's best security guard never quits.
And he just closed the laptop.
Daddy, just once let me go play with her.
Shut up.
She's so pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for me?
Interesting. Henry was the one that made the robots, right? So is this Charlotte that's talking?
Welcome back to another pivotal night of your thriving new career, where you get to really ask yourself, What am I doing with my life?
He's
What
not
will
wrong.
my friends say? And most importantly, will I ever see my family again?
Excuse me?
We understand the stresses of a new job, and we're here for you.
Clearly.
To help you reach a more stable and relaxing frame of mind, we offer several musical selections to help make this elevator ride as relaxing and therapeutic as possible.
Okay.
We offer contemporary jazz, classical, rainforest ambiance, as well as a wide selection of other choices.
Jazz would be great.
Using the keypad below, please type the first few letters of the musical selection you would prefer.
Great. My favorite nausea keyboard.
It seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Casual Bongos.
You know what? I'm not mad at that.
Huh. It's actually not that
Now
bad.
that your elevator experience has been customized to your needs and you're thoroughly relaxed, it's worth mentioning that due to your lackluster performance yesterday, your pay has been decreased by a substantial amount.
What?
Please enjoy the rest of your descent.
Lackluster performance by ensuring our livelihood. Yeah. We should have just been homeless.
The good news is that these bongos are caressing my eardrums.
I guess our character's just twerking now. Makes me wonder what in Gravy's name is going on.
We've been accepting a lot recently with this new game. Something to note is that none of the games mentioned another location with an entirely different roster of animatronics.
Sister location could be a loose term as well. We don't know how related
Due
this
to
rest.
unforeseen malfunctions from today's shows, your nightly duties will require you to perform maintenance that you may or may not be skilled enough to perform.
Fantastic.
It became
Another death
necessary
trap.
for technicians to attempt to disconnect Funtime Freddy's power module. However, they were unsuccessful.
And we will
Allowing
be.
them to try again would be an inefficient path forward, as we would need to allow 6 to 8 weeks for recovery and physical therapy.
What are they
You will
talking
need to
about?
reach the parts and service room on the other side of Funtime Auditorium to perform the procedure yourself.
This sounds like it'll
Let's
be
check
fun.
on Ballora first and make sure she's on her stage.
What the?
She's a fidget spinner now, too.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Ballora Gallery.
No, it's
Let's
not.
check on Funtime Foxy.
This is a
It's important
disaster.
to make sure she's on her stage before entering.
And of course, she's not there.
Are you surprised?
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium.
Earth to Robot. Are
There
your
is no
chips
need
fried?
to check on
Foxy's
Baby
not in there.
tonight. Please refrain from entering unauthorized areas.
It wasn't letting me
Proceed
shock
directly
either.
to Funtime Auditorium.
Uh-huh.
Can't wait for Foxy to gouge my insides with his hook.
He said there's no reason to check on Baby, but that vent opened.
Decisions, huh?
Exactly. That's there for a reason. I'm going through it.
Remember, curiosity killed the cat. Just like how you're going to kill Larry Sinclair for coming out with the truth about you.
What a time to bring that up.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
When else am I supposed to? When our robot friend is on his 15th run-on sentence.
I saw that interview. Kind of felt nice not to be the only Democrat being fried.
No substantial evidence either, just pointless and spiteful accusations. Also, there's nothing really to do in here, so I guess we just wasted our time.
No substantial evidence, Obama? That story had more details than a Harry Potter fan fiction. Stop trying to play off damage control here.
It was an interesting interview, to say the least. However, I'd prefer to avoid the drama of things for now.
You defecate on my chest daily. What are you talking about?
Trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Historically accurate.
That means we can only move through her lair.
Wait, it's a she now?
Yeah, didn't you hear the voice log?
I thought Foxy being in the closet during Fnaf 4 was only metaphorical.
Playtime auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Oh, cool. Pitch black darkness.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated.
We're
For
dead.
this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her.
Oh, that's the flash?
You've been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However,
What
use
the-
it as
Wait,
sparingly
what do I
as
do?
possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Be quiet, Obama. Matters like this require sneaking through the facility with silence.
Where did that come from?
I told you to be quiet, Obama. Now look what you did.
I wasn't even talking hippo face. What else do you want me to do?
Now, we can save the arguments and the insults for the electoral debates. Let's all be civil here.
Challenge impossible.
It was our first death, too. We were going pretty strong for a decent amount of time.
Well, direct the stage light because the star of the show is walking down the red carpet.
What?
He's saying that the world's best security guard is here, so give him the keyboard.
I'm impressed you understood that.
You think I'm not?
Now, what you're about to see is a masterclass of excellence.
Playtime auditorium maintenance vent opened.
The floor's all yours.
Don't mind me
Unlike
when I make a
Ballora,
clean getaway with
Funtime
the whole
Foxy
game.
is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to
Now, I'm certain there's a term to describe the sequence of events that my eyes have just witnessed.
Comeuppance?
No, hilarious, but that works too.
Oh, what is this?
They're not letting up with the mini games, I see.
I'm circus baby now. Might as well put the makeup on because I look like a whole circus clown.
Hence the name.
So what do I do here? Just grab this cupcake?
Is that an EDP reference?
I'm the best around children, like a babysitter through a horror movie that always finds a way to survive.
Why is everything a competition to you?
Life is a competition. You can't play the game if you don't have any.
Interesting how you get this ideology off of a Flash game.
Where are all the kids at?
Joe?
Why are you making that joke?
What joke? I was just going to say it's going to be your turn.
I don't have any cupcakes left. How am I supposed to feed all of these ungrateful children if I don't have any cupcakes?
I like how they're all staring at you mindlessly, just waiting for that sweet treat to never end up coming.
Well, I'm glad that you're having a good old hoop and a holler. The problem is now that I'm about to run out of time.
Realistically, I would be baffled if you won the mini game to begin with.
And I died. Someone summoned a death ball and I evaporated like a rain cloud.
At least Joe can carry us through this.
About my turn. That's actually something else that I wanted to run by you guys.
Run by us?
What are you pulling here?
This game does not have the same nightly mechanics as the previous games. As such, every night presents a unique challenge, and to allow for a more immersive experience, I really don't want to act as emergency support during these challenges.
You just said a whole lot of nothing, huh?
So you don't want to guide us that much because it would be too much of a crutch?
Precisely.
You're telling me that you're just going to take it easy, sitting in the passenger seat while I'll be risking my life against these freaky frights?
The only problem that I could see is getting stuck on a certain part where we just play the level over and over again.
We can see where the game takes us. For now, I think you should try again, Barack.
For being a president, you sure suck at leading.
Guess who's back, everybody?
This can only yield good results when the captain is making us steer with blindfolds on.
Donald,
Unlike
just be
Ballora,
quiet
Funtime
and allow me to
Foxy is
focus. The
motion
main goal
activated.
is to try to get
For
through
this
this
reason,
as quick
it's
as possible.
important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her.
We are getting hit with haymaker after haymaker on this one. Joe, I think it's time for you to step in and take the wheel already. My face can only get so inflated.
There's a reason I want you guys to keep at it. Try again, Donald. You'll get it eventually.
Optimism is the key here, Donald.
What do you mean? We suck. We're like preschoolers trying to open a whole Amazon package. How optimistic can I be?
Well, it could always be worse. It's not like we're here for 6 hours every night. We just have to get past this small roadblock.
Unlike Ballora,
Shut up
Funtime
already.
Foxy
I've heard it
is
15
motion
million
activated.
times. You don't have to
For
inform me
this
how to
reason, it's
survive.
important to
Apparently
keep
he
the room
does,
dark,
because we
as
aren't
to
getting
not
10 seconds
accidentally
into this
activate
thing.
her.
What if I just
You have
barely
been
move? Will that
provided
change
with a-
anything?
Well then,
What am I supposed to do? I'm slithering through the compound like a swamp snake, and this fruity fox still finds a way to engulf me sideways.
I'm noticing that we're not always getting the mini games after we die.
Something tells me that we're going to be here for a while.
I wonder
why.
why.
Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Well, we haven't immediately died yet. Maybe that's a good sign.
Oh, come on. I was probably so close.
Joe, for the love of everything good, please get us through this. It's only night 3. I want to move on already.
There's purpose behind pain. I believe in you guys.
There has to be talent behind how stupid you can be.
Oh, like you're one to talk. Just play out the round. It won't kill you.
Well,
Okay, maybe it will.
oh, and we're back to this old charade again. Wendy has to deliver the Frosties to all the ungrateful children before she explodes or something.
Makes me wonder the overall lore here. We don't really know much about how this place really operates, but we can only assume that the sentience of these animatronics implies that there's other forces at work.
All I'm wondering is why little Sally requires 3 whole cupcakes to make her satisfied. Are her parents feeding her dog food?
Either that or just ice cream.
Maybe some chocolate chip.
Yes, some chocolate chip.
And just like that, we dissolve into nothingness. The story of Harvey Weinstein.
Oh, the misery of starting this game back up. Will we land a different fate? Only time will tell.
Spoiler warning, we're gonna die.
Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
All right, no death just yet.
Don't jinx anything. Just keep moving, fast moving with the atmosphere of the room.
So, what do I do? Flash the light? Oh, come on, it looks so far away.
Remember, flashing the light is necessary to see where you're going.
Dare I say I don't want to get consumed again.
What the?
What was that? Why did it have organs?
Joe?
Don't look to him for any quality answers. We might as well be asking a vault door to open sesame.
Listen, you guys can harass me all you want, but again, try to stay quiet during these moments. Audio is crucial during these parts.
Well, I don't want to sound arrogant or anything of that matter. There it is again.
Just keep the comment to yourself. He was ready to pounce as soon as you said anything.
You must not be a fan of trash talk, despite looking like trash.
Oh, didn't expect that, Joe.
Wait, is that Freddy or something?
Talk about a wardrobe malfunction. When was the last time you saw a robot with no shielding?
I could say yesterday when I had to be around. When I had to be around Jack Smith, but the last thing I want is more judicial filings in my face.
I'm not too surprised at that answer. Have we even moved? I feel like we're making no... Wait, what was that?
We're home free.
Trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service.
It wasn't
seems
easy.
that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier.
Should.
The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates.
Oh, no.
You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible.
Yep, we're
Locate
dead.
the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it.
Small button near the right cheek. Is this it?
For clarification, please note that I'm referring to Freddy's right, not your right.
Well, Oh, hello there. You look disturbing.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it.
Are you sure that's the right left, Obama?
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye.
Right eye? Oh, I think I see it.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
Good luck finding that one. Ah!
Why did that have so much pressure on the
Good
faceplate?
job. The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
My, what lovely teeth you have, Grandma.
Is this the button? Feels like we're stripping him.
The chest cavity should now be open.
What's
Remove
beeping?
the power module from the chest cavity. Great work.
Power
You will now
module,
be
I guess.
required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet.
We got a problem here.
I'm looking. He just disappeared right out of his hand.
If you guys didn't hear, you have to find Bonnie and press the black button to release the power module.
Wait, I hear something. Is he scrambling around?
There he is.
So wait, what am I actually supposed to do then? Fend him off or something?
Well, the voice said that you had to press the button under his nose. You'll have to muster up a good reaction to be able to click the button in time.
Good to note. I'll have to keep my wits about me then.
Well, what are we doing? Are we just going to be sitting ducks like last time while Obama does all the heavy lifting?
I thought I had him.
Go get him, Obama. Show him what for.
Oh, geez. Can you not be so loud?
At this point, my hearing aid is going to need a hearing aid.
Listen, I'm a big person and a bolder businessman.
Is that why you always type in caps, because you're so loud in the real world?
No. At first it was...
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
I'm trying to, you stupid voice.
Anyways, at first it was because I couldn't find out how to turn off cap locks. But it was a blessing in disguise. Because now I see the overall benefits with typing in all caps.
And what's that?
Now, I don't say things, I declare things. It gets the attention that I need and emphasizes the point that I try to make.
I think it just makes you sound like you're desperate for attention.
It's better than what you do. I've seen Siri produce more human emotion through text.
I'm just to the point. There's no need for any over-the-top language or foul activities. I say what's on my mind and leave it at that.
I mean, I do similar things.
Can you two ever disagree on anything? I've read erotica with less romance than you two.
We're still human.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
We absolutely disagree on things.
Like what?
Well, I cannot stand whatever cologne Joe puts on. It makes him smell like a dusty cedar chest.
Finally, someone said it. I hated pretending that I didn't have to cough half the time.
I don't wear any cologne, Barack.
Oh, what's that smell then?
I wasn't aware I had a smell.
It's called being musty.
Well, while we're criticizing things about each other, I just wanted to say that Barack looks like a walking cashew.
What does that even mean? Do you have any room to talk, Count Dracula?
And I thought I was brutal. Are you serious?
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Okay, so we actually have to hit his bow tie. I'm glad I was able to listen the second time around.
Can we not spend our eternities trying to get back here? At this point, we should use the Dragon Balls to get past this night.
Trust me, I want to get this over with as much as you guys do.
I really don't believe that.
I don't believe anything Joe says.
Doesn't help when the news does nothing but slander us up and down like a cheat code.
That makes me wonder how Bush able to completely sanction himself from the news.
Not really do anything of relevance.
I don't do anything of relevance yet. I'm getting a 12-course meal about how to use toilet paper from NBC.
It's also been about 15 years since he was president.
He's also very much in the news, maybe not in the headlines as much, but still in the news.
I doubt he also tells you about it because during the 2016
Press the large
campaign,
black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
you treated his GOP like a failed vasectomy.
That's not true. A failed vasectomy is more successful than what he put together. Such a failed presidency. What he did to the American people will be forever known as a travesty.
You know, when we did our 50K special on this channel, he actually contacted me.
For what?
First, he congratulated our booming success, but he implored the possibility of having him on here.
No.
No.
He's already my technical cousin. I don't want to see him more than I have to.
Wait, you're related?
In the loosest way possible, but yes.
I see the resemblance.
No, you don't. I'm as related to Bush as you are to Mel Gibson.
I'm not even related to Mel Gibson.
My point exactly.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Anyways, is that a stern no for having him on here?
Obama entertained the idea back then, and I wasn't really listening while playing the game. But yeah, I think I'd rather be closer to Lee Harvey Oswald than Bush.
That's an interesting reason, but for me, it's because he's slandered my name more times than I can count.
And Donald hasn't?
Well, that's Donald. He's not all there in the head.
I wonder if Bonnie still has his ding-a-ling.
See my point? Oh, I got it. That was an
You
accident.
acquired both power modules. This completes your tasks for the night.
Let's go!
Please exit the building through Funtime Auditorium, and we'll see you back here again tomorrow.
Wait, we have to get past Foxy again.
Joe, please tell us what we need to do here.
Same thing as before. Use your camera to navigate through the facility.
You know what this means, Donald. I think you can agree that we don't want to do this again, so keep quiet.
For once, I'll try to...
No!
You were right there. We were so close.
Before you guys freak out, just listen to me. We're going to end the episode here.
What? We didn't even beat the night.
Trust me, there's a reason, okay? We're ending it here.
If you guys don't see Sleepy Joe next week, assume he's sleeping with the fishes.
And I'm out of stamina
They're
at the worst
literally right
time.
behind
The
us.
office-
He's walking through the
What?
slide.
Well, gentlemen, it's been a long time in the making, but welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach.
So did the whole thing with Help Wanted just go to limbo?
I'm actually quite okay with this. I really didn't care for Help Wanted.
Transparently, it was getting harder and harder to complete that series with how much we had to do. And considering it was even more difficult with the VR, I thought it was kind of all right to skip, considering there's not really any major lore in there.
Skipping a horror game? You clearly have the flu or something. Let me call the coroner.
I think you mean doctor.
I know what I said.
Oh, wow.
Fazbear Entertainment presents.
Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one.
Here we go, gentlemen.
Show us what you got, Security Breach.
Oh,
Whoa.
they gave them a neon rock star makeover?
Who's the gator and the wolf?
Here's the band, gentlemen, the glam rock crew, this game's main cast.
I see they brought Chica back. And why does Freddy have a thigh gap?
Asking all the right questions, I see.
You'll be introduced to these characters in due time. Right now, just sit back and enjoy the show.
I got a funny feeling about whoever the gator is. And where is Bonnie and Foxy at?
Now that you mention it, I did realize that something felt off.
Tear up that guitar, baby girl, and then I'm going to tear...
At some point, you just have to abandon the bit, Donald.
Now this is crazy. They're rising up on a platform like rock stars at the Super Bowl.
This is a shockingly big production for a pizza place.
I mean, Do you see where they are?
Wow, it's really like they're rock stars.
Look at Chica up there working the crowd.
Here we go again with the chicken.
And who's this baddie right here? I don't know if you want to do that around me, just saying.
Jeez, dude.
Montgomery Gator.
Is that what that thing is called?
Hold on to your hats, Donald. We have Roxanne Wolf.
Hashtag need that, and need this too.
Glam Rock Chica and Freddy Fazbear. Seems like we got quite the crew here with a ton of casting questions. Whoa.
Why is bro tweaking?
Something is very wrong with Freddy.
Did the ops slide up or something?
They must have. Look at what's happening right now.
Hello, Freddy?
What?
What just happened? Did Freddy take too many Prozacs or something?
Brother hit the Yark pack thinking he could handle it.
Well, at least we got a signal now.
Okay, we're booting up now.
Why are we in parental controls? Are we Freddy the Perkaholic?
Could be why we have a good battery.
Of course, the killer robot has better battery life than my phone.
You just wanted to keep refreshing about the Giannis trade.
I'll take every opportunity I can get to talk down on Milwaukee.
Showtime already.
So we are the perk fiends?
Experiencing a malfunction. The recharge cycle is not.
He sounds almost polite.
Will you shut up?
Who is that?
I did. And down here.
I think we're going crazy, Freddy.
Still do not see you.
Okay,
Gregory.
listen.
Is this child inside the robot somehow?
Stomach hatch and climbed inside.
This kid treats a killer animatronic like a bunk bed.
That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and piñatas. It is not a safe play area.
What the?
Joe, the game just started and our first turn was at a solid 4.170 FPS. This game seems choppier than a minced onion.
I'm not saying it has optimization issues, but it might have optimization issues.
Fantastic. I was missing the lag from Poppy Playtime. Back off,
Well,
Jack.
he just grabbed us. Actually, I didn't really consent to my face being put into a database.
How odd. Your guest profile is unknown to me. Who are you?
Did you not hear what Obama just said?
I'm Gregory.
Nice and nervous, as anyone would be inside a bear.
I will notify the main office.
Well, it's been a good run.
Connection error. I cannot connect to the
That's
main
convenient, Freddy.
her.
Very
She cut you
convenient.
Hold on, her?
She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
network. Who is looking for you? Your mother?
Shh! I hear footsteps.
What are you waving at? Someone check this guy's circuit board.
Oh, am I supposed to be checking over here?
That is the security guard.
Security guard?
Oh boy.
Nothing compared.
I don't trust her.
Why not?
I don't
Yes,
know
Donald?
who she is, but she's trying to get me.
Yeah,
Isn't there some other
hashtag
way where
need
you
that.
communicate
Of
with me
course.
besides talking so loudly?
Take this. It is a novelty Freddy Fazwatch.
Your response for us being hunted down by an unusually curvy model is to give us some drip?
I'd collect that if I were you. That watch is your best friend here.
I'm just supposed to take this? I don't know, something seems off here.
Trust me, there's no tricks here. It's the start of the game.
Freddy's turning out to be the only gentleman in this whole dump. Too bad the gentleman didn't give us a Rolex or something. This looks like a Spy Kids watch.
I am sending you an encoded message.
Okay, and then I just press tab to open it.
Hello, Gregory. It is me, Freddy.
Hey, Freddy.
I will escort you to the main entrance. However, I am unable to leave this room.
What good is a bodyguard who can't move?
There is a button on the wall that will open the door to the back room. I will make it accessible to you now.
So that's our first stop.
All right, so we got to free Freddy from his own dressing room. Sort of redundant to be a main star and not having access to the place.
Are we just going to ignore how for this entire franchise, this bear has been hunting us down like a poacher? I'm just supposed to trust this thing now?
Do you have any other ideas, Dawn? Hey, Freddy. You are an awfully big machine, but I guess that's what happens when we're stuck as a third grader.
Don't tell Wayfair that.
Here's the button, and of course it's shaped like a bear head.
Crazy ego.
Gregory, there is a...
Save often in this game. You do not want to redo a whole stretch.
Fantastic.
Inside the maintenance room. You will have to climb through the ventilation system and release me from the
We're
outside.
vulnerable when we save? This almost makes me forget about how I'm ignoring Freddy.
Even saving is dangerous in this place.
I'm surprised how you guys aren't commenting on the fact that this is the first game in the franchise to allow us to move around freely.
Transparently, Joe, every mascot horror game kind of reminds me of Playtime Factory after a while. You can blame mob games for that.
Anyways, we're in a vent now, because of course the escape route is an air duct.
Your performance was perfect tonight. Thank you.
She's talking to herself in the mirror.
Beautiful. Your tail was beautiful. Everyone was watching you.
Who's grunting?
Somebody's overcompensating hard.
It's a little sad to watch.
The whole band needs a group therapist, not a security guard.
Who knows, maybe the world's best security guard could knock some sense into her.
My talents would be useful here. At least she's too busy admiring herself to notice us.
Is anybody else hearing this?
Are we in the vent from bad parenting right now? Let me guess, it's that flat-nosed alligator, isn't it?
You have a knack for spotting delinquents.
I knew I didn't like him, an overgrown handbag crashing out.
Wait a minute, who's shredding on the guitar right now?
Use process of elimination on this one.
Oh wait, it's Chica.
Let's just sit here a moment and listen, shall we?
Dang, she's tearing that thing up, treating that thing like it's a Camaro.
Just so you boys know, whatever the Donald wants, the Donald gets.
Let's keep moving before he proposes to a great.
Fine, fine, but we are circling back to that concert.
A roid raging gator, a furry's dream.
And now Donald's girlfriend. Quite the roster.
I didn't know there was another angle there. Hold on, I might have to hit a bar for the one time.
This is the main hub.
Wow, looks very laggy. It looks incredibly laggy.
Thank you for visiting, and we hope you enjoyed the show.
Freddie collapsed like Wendy Williams, and you want to send us off like we had a good time?
But seriously, this place is pretty massive though. What the
What did I tell y'all? You guys think it was a coincidence how we happened to run by the gator's den and feel in danger?
There's Roxy through the window, still fixated on that mirror.
She has not moved. That wolf is in a committed relationship with her own reflection.
Surprised you didn't try to hit on that one as well. But I guess a broken clock is right twice a day.
Okay, I guess I'm too small to jump over the rope here.
The stupid door won't open.
You are going to need a photo pass to open the door.
What?
Apologies, I assumed you had one already.
Interesting.
Well, you should be able to find one at a convenience counter.
Freddie, I'm just trying to go home to my trailer park and watch Larry the Cable Guy give a mediocre stand-up tour with my parents as we eat Little Caesar's pizza. Is that too much to ask for?
Why is that so specific? Are you talking from experience or something?
I have my secrets, Don. You have yours. Let's leave it at that.
I'll tell you what, at least this place is more polished than Playtime Factory ever was.
Probably because this place is still in business, and it's a more modern rendition of the Fazbear industry.
Is this thing always mad or something? Never mind. I think we have our answer.
What could possibly... That thing is grunting. Forget theatrics. He sounds like a Denny's line cook. And this is a children's place.
Nice looking cupcake we have here. Kind of symbolic that Chica is shredding metal right behind it.
I thought that was the bathroom. Hello, what's this doohickey here? Are you a wet sign with a security camera in you or something?
I wouldn't be surprised. Also, does everything in this place require clearance?
Wait, Donald, look at this. It's little Easter eggs from the past games we've played.
I'm glad you spotted that. I personally forgot how much detail is in this game. Not to spoil or anything, but you guys are in for a real treat.
As long as the game doesn't turn into a flip book and I can tinkle without a backstage pass, I'll be fine.
The big door opens. Something tells me this game really needs to be optimized.
Joe, do tell how long ago this game came out.
5 years or so?
Boy, I need to get an aspirin. Definitely, now that Astro World just exploded in my ear.
Now, please come let me out.
Freddy's gonna put fangs in us like a rancid shawarma, isn't he?
Way to go, superstar.
Yay.
I knew you could do it.
Thanks.
I know how to get you out of here. Climb back into my chest cavity.
Excuse me?
There is still time, but we must hurry. If I am spotted, I will certainly be taken back to my room.
Talk about a
I will
timeout.
escort you to the main exit through the utility tunnels. It is the safest path.
Okay, but you better be careful moving around. I don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
It's funny you say that, Gregory. I've seen about 6 or 7 meat pretzels with my time working at Freddy Fazbear's.
The best part is nobody can find Gregory while he's controlling Freddy.
So inside Freddy, we're basically invisible to the others. Wow, this is honestly kind of cool.
Feels like we're in Titanfall 2 right now. I'm on my mech timing.
Not really enjoying the battery I see at the bottom, nor the loading every time we enter a new area, but I really can't control that.
For now, I'm enjoying being a kid in a bulletproof bear suit.
Use it wisely.
Okay, just because I'm in a bulletproof limo doesn't mean I want Spider-Man chasing after a fly on the wall.
Do we just continue?
The tunnels get weird.
So do you. Why did you just hit that? And now
Hold
you
on,
too?
that's Vanessa. Absolutely not, lady.
We have to go back.
Never walk toward the voice in a
Even
basement.
if we are spotted, you are safe with me.
Seems like he
She would
disagrees.
never suspect we are traveling together. However, we We should still do our best to avoid her.
Obviously.
If I am sent back to my room, we will never get to the lobby before me. I feel you are broken.
What?
Freddie
Don't
just...
worry about it. I'm fine.
No.
The kid is
I feel
fine,
like
Freddie.
Something is wrong. I am taking you to the first aid station.
Well then.
Freddie, we're fine. Stop making us a hostage in your own body.
Freddie, we're absolutely fine, trust me. No, I'm not going in there. I can stand a boo-boo.
This is what happens when liberals raise kids.
Let me
They're
through.
afraid of them scraping their knee.
This is kind of humiliating. All this for... Wait, press X to hide? We're hiding.
Look at that. Freddie knew something we didn't.
Freddie, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Freddie knew I'd like the view.
I do not know how I got here.
Shut up, Donald.
You totally blew it tonight, you know. Your system crashed and you ruined the show. Now, parts and services have you on reduced power.
Explains the battery.
Just one more thing to deal with.
Yeah, because your life is so hard looking for a toddler.
Okay. Look, we're like 15 minutes from closing and some kid is sneaking around backstage.
Hey, that's us.
If you see anything, notify me immediately. I already alerted the others. Now, go back to your room.
The others?
Just what we needed. Also, your security guarding needs work. You didn't check the curtain.
I told you she was after me.
I said nothing. I will keep you safe. Let us go.
Where did Vanessa go? You know what? That's none of my business.
Still, the nerve of that Barbie ripoff to be talking to Freddie like that. Like, do you know you're talking to the Freddie Fazbear like that? Lower your tone before you activate the sleeper cell within us.
I think you mean the sleeper cell within me, but I support the enthusiasm.
We are now under the Pizzaplex. These utility tunnels connect all the attractions.
The part they don't show the customers.
Correct. Fazerblast, Monte Golf, Roxy Raceway.
Geez, I'd love to learn more if it wasn't turning into a PowerPoint presentation.
It is getting bad.
Guests are never allowed down here, but yours is a special situation.
Dumb question, but wouldn't security have a tracking device of every animatronic or something? Won't they see him go near
Low power? That's not going to be a problem, is it, Freddie?
Don't you throw us...
Wonderful timing.
Freddie is out of power. He is unable to help until the start of the next hour.
What? We're orphaned out here for a whole hour?
Sorry. The recharge cycle had not yet
Fun.
completed when I found you.
Now you see why you can't rely on him totally.
Without me. I will guide you on your fast watch in case you get into any trouble.
We went from a bulletproof...
Dang, Freddie. Is it for real that big of a deal?
They got this man a whole cryo chamber just to charge some Duracell?
What's that over there?
A bit dramatic to be treating this like we're lost in space.
He'll recharge. You just have to survive without him until then.
Too bad an hour in here feels like an eternity of being Monty's squeaky toy. Also, what's this?
You'll find these duffel bags around the place from time to time. Sometimes they're collectibles, other times they're notes like this one.
It's titled Food Storage. What a riveting bedtime story.
Well, somebody's probably falling asleep to this, so it's only appropriate.
Seems like your wife here is a fan of garbage. Would make sense considering her taste in men.
Maybe she wouldn't be doing that if she wouldn't keep getting Little Caesars like I tell her not to.
That's kind of a red flag.
And she's right
Is
here.
she eating out of the trash?
Your dream girl is dumpster diving, Donald.
I told you I had Dominoes in the fridge, you egg-brained moron.
So we throw a sound one way and slip the other.
It worked. She turned toward the noise. Go now.
She's as thick as a Twix bar, but she has the head of a banana tree.
They're giving me a tutorial to crouch. Isn't that a bit redundant?
Pay attention to this stealth card. The outline color tells you your status.
I mean, I can see the friggin' screen, Joe. How much of a Stevie Wonder do you think we are?
So our whole life now is a glorified mood ring.
It's a glorified something else ring too, but we're too family friendly for that now.
And Chica's facing the other way.
Oblivious as ever.
Creep past while she's distracted.
We're just gonna slip right behind this corner here, and you won't notice a thing.
Yeah, brain cells must look anorexic in there, but that's how I choose them.
The game has like 15 different instruction cards. I get it.
Because being chased wasn't stressful enough.
We'll be fine. Although I am concerned why they popped that up specifically right in this room.
You afraid that there's some sort of foreshadowing going on with these hint tips?
Always is in these games. Also doesn't help that this place is so convoluted that everywhere kind of wants you to go some other direction.
His face is everywhere. The bear's ego knows no bounds.
I was just in Chicago the other day, and I was looking at the Trump Tower. Let's not go too far there.
Save terminal. Interesting. Let me backtrack a second, make sure we didn't miss anything.
Not a bad instinct. This game hides stuff in the corners.
Looks clear so far. Yeah, nothing back here that it looks like we missed.
All this just to find the exit of the place.
You're telling me, why does that have a gator sign? Monty!
I told you this thing was going to be a problem.
If it's not obvious, you should run.
I would if the screen wasn't tearing every 3 seconds.
I knew this lizard was trouble the second I saw him. And now, Roxy...
Can I shut this door behind me? I'm out of stamina.
We're dead
what
here.
do they want me to do?
At this point, the only thing we can do is crawl.
Are you serious?
Chica,
the whole
why?
band's on us.
Donald, you just had to tell her that she couldn't get in the garbage.
I didn't think it was that much of a request. Why is she stomping around trying to kill us?
This is a full stampede.
I am going to lose
Are
it
you
if your
serious?
game does this again. And I'm out of stamina
They're
at the worst
literally right
time.
behind
The
us.
office is right there. Leap for it.
Get in.
Well done, Gregory.
Takes away from the immersion when it freezes like an ice cube.
Should be quite safe here. The doors were designed to keep our highly trained security staff safe in the event of an emergency.
Can you control your friends? They're banging on the doors.
Closed, which they will, as long as there is ample power.
Great, we're back in Fnaf 1.
The power's only at 15% and they're pounding on the door. How am I gonna get out of here?
Do not panic. You should see an interface on the security desk.
Freddy, you're way too calm for the scenario at hand here.
There, you can now activate security protocols.
Can we go back to Poppy Playtime?
Your fast watch is now connected to the security camera system.
Let's freaking go.
On your fast watch.
Okay then. Oh shoot.
Finally, something that feels like the old games.
Look who's the first thing we spot.
So we can see the trio prowling around out there? Oh yeah, we can.
Of course.
It's Monty.
Switch between the cameras to find a safe path out of the office and to the main lobby.
Now see, this is the FNAF you remember.
Big brother for animatronics, and I do love a good surveillance state.
The door opened at least. We can get a save point from whatever pandemonium that was.
I will give this game this. The frequency of these save points is a really good thing. I still wish it was like Poppy where there were autosaves, but I'll take what I can get.
Somehow just yapped your way through an instruction card. I thought Joe was the talker here.
Well, at least we got a present for our troubles. Wonder what it could be. Donald.
That's going in the jar.
No!
This place kind of reminds me of a laser quest. Wait, we got to get to the door.
We're absolutely cooked and broiled, aren't we?
Oh, yep. I can't reach that.
No! Wait, I'm still here!
Gregory's got the legs of a
Now
backwards
what am I
giraffe.
supposed to do?
How unfortunate, Gregory. You missed your chance.
Dang it.
Look at these LEDs.
You should be able to escape when the security doors reopen at 6 a.m.
6 hours at Freddy's?
Keep moving and try not to draw attention to
Look at this place.
I'm looking.
There's another way out. I will help you find it. I promise.
Well, let's do a recap, gentlemen. Somehow this 8-year-old nincompoop slipped his way into an animatronic, and because of our fatherless actions, we're now stuck in an animatronic death trap until 6 a.m.
Sounds about right.
On to brighter news. We got to save point, so we don't have to worry about losing progress.
Also, are we pudgy?
Whoa, my bad. Wait, can I approach you?
Did he just pet us? Oh, I just know Gregory's hair looks like a Boston Terrier.
Good to know he's docile, I guess.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Can I go over any of these gates? Any of them? You might be right, Donald. I think we are pudgy.
Because he has the diet of that one German kid from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Well, anyways, let's see what else is around here.
What did you just do?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
serious, Obama?
You're acting like Chica!
How did you just spawn in? Can't you give a man some peace?
And of course, she's just chasing after me. Fantastic. I gotta give her the old runaround.
I thought that thing was peaceful, and why did she just spawn in? Does anything in this game make sense?
Hold on, I might have just finessed her. No, I know my purpose in life, Chica.
Yeah, I don't know why the cleaning bot was docile earlier, but you need to avoid those or they'll summon the animatronics.
Quite literally.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sneak over to the save station and see if I can load the earlier save before we summon her.
That's a really stupid
What?
plan, Obama. Are you serious?
Dang, too little time. Can I hide? The answer is no.
What even was the plan there?
I'm a bit confused as well on that.
I'm gonna be honest, that plan sounded way better in my head.
Stop LARPing as the world's best security guard and let the master do his work.
Someone call Pack God or something. I'm tired of this.
And Obama hands me a corpse to work with.
In my defense, your girlfriend came out of nowhere and ate me.
Yeah, I know, I'm jealous. Even the trash bags remind me of her.
You've been getting an awfully lot more forward recently, and I don't know if it's for better or for worse.
For worse.
What's this little gift box doing here?
The place that just killed us is leaving us presents?
I think you're just blind, Obama. Also, what is a complimentary entry pass?
Those passes get you through doors you couldn't open before.
The word every business uses right before they fleece you.
I think they just did. I can't get in. Why did you lie, Joe?
Maybe you should stop being such a walnut and try the gates on the other side.
Well done, superstar.
Lucky guess. And Chica's right there. Lovely.
That complimentary entry ticket does not allow you to enter the pizzeria.
What was it for then?
Upgrade machine and customer service.
Great, so we got the entry ticket, but not the fast pass. And now we got to read whatever this is.
My cousin worked here. Oh, they can jump scare you while you're reading?
You got to be kidding me. And Chica just spawns in? I didn't even realize I could hide in here. I just dove in.
This is the second time that Chicken has cornered us.
How did that work? How did you not die?
Because Chica knows not to fight off her baby daddy.
Trying to read my watch in peace. Is that too much to ask? Did she just say the kid's name in that scratchy voice?
How did she even know that?
She's right here? You're really just patrolling us now. Are you serious?
Her patrol path is going to be stuck like that. Are you just going to stay here?
I am not spending my whole life in a baby carriage.
A few minutes ago, she was your ting. How fast these things change.
People grow apart, Obama, especially when one tries to eat the other. This man is doing donuts in the lobby area. I hate this place.
Locked, obviously.
Fnaf typically has the protocols of a wet napkin, and now all of a sudden they turn into Fort Knox.
Well, that wasn't where we had to go anyways. I think you're avoiding where we have to go because you know what's up there.
Climbing toward who knows what, but it beats standing still.
At least we have places to hide. Great comedic timing, Chica.
This place has more strollers than a maternity ward.
Thank goodness for whoever abandoned all these buggies. Wait a minute, I can see her on the cameras, right? Yeah, she's right here.
Wait for her to hit the bottom, then we move.
Feels like an ample time to ask. But are there any reasons why Bonnie and Foxy aren't in this game?
We'll find out soon enough. It's crass to outright tell you what happens if it's important to the story.
Your silence speaks for itself, Joe, and if that gator had anything to do with it, I'm getting some new leather boots.
We've been doing that, but good to have it on the watch anytime.
Whoa, there's a bot patrolling inside the shop.
Pinned between a robot in the shop and a chicken in the lobby.
Call me sneak thief the way I'm going to put this bot into a hemlock. You'd think they should have cast me as one of the robbers in Home Alone.
One wrong step and all of China knows we're here.
Would you look at all this merch? They plushied the whole band.
Drop shipping and Temu really was the end of e-commerce, wasn't it?
Donald, you gotta go the other way.
How are there so many strollers around? Like, I'm not complaining, but is no one else concerned?
I'm assuming it's for the kids that get really cranky. Most certainly cost a premium fee.
They're just loading us with gifts here. What do we have now? What the AliExpress did I just open?
Crappy Mr. Hippo fridge magnet?
Our favorite animatronic.
Lame.
I am sorry, Gregory.
What?
I am truly sorry.
Freddie, it is not that big of a deal. Acting like you just elbowed us into the dishwasher or something.
Well, what now? I'm going to be honest, I kind of forgot the whole purpose of getting this gift.
Remember, we got to try to find a way to actually get into the Pizzaplex.
Is this the muffin button?
Muffin button?
How lame. It just provided our escape.
Yeah, I'd be upset too, I guess.
I still don't know the actual plan. Freddie's been vague posting. Are you serious?
At this point, you're even making Stewie Griffin jealous.
In the wise words of Babytron, I'm about to wrap that thing up like a gift shop.
Babytron? At your big old age?
Hey, now, age doesn't define taste in music. However, that is pretty bad music selection from Donald.
Guess it's illegal for a man to feel like he's moving bricks in Southampton.
Oh, great.
And it's a whole restaurant in here.
They put a whole pizza place into a pizza place. Really playing off of Inception.
We're kind of lucky that the patrol bot has the visibility of a dung beetle. Otherwise, Donald would have been yanked around the collar 3 separate times.
Man, I'm weaving around this tin can so hard he doesn't even know I'm here. Wait. Okay, I almost got caught lacking there.
The world's best security guard evading his own security.
Hey, that is a good point. I'd never catch myself.
AC inspection? Don't tell me this massive gymnasium hasn't had AC the whole time.
No wonder Gregory's been panning in the stroller. The kid's in Liver King sauna.
Well, good thing this has nothing to do with heat and only has to do with loud clanging, banging, and scraping.
Notice how the people contacting them are low-budget building contractors. Solid gold Freddy in the lobby, but we're getting the Soviet Union to repair our building.
I mean, that's pretty accurate to something that Stalin would do.
Something tells me this is where you want to be, gentlemen.
It ain't my pass.
What?
Terrible magnet you found.
I guess we're just playing Trash Man today, huh?
Let's see what this junk does.
Yes! The magnet scrambled the machine!
That a bad thing?
Oh man. Now it's some kind of daycare pass?
That is great news. I will meet you in the daycare. The entrance is on the second floor balcony.
This place has a daycare? Who is leaving their toddlers with these lockjaw maniacs?
Freddy's meeting us there, so at least we won't be alone.
Technically still a lockjaw maniac, just one that took his Lexapro.
That bear is the only one in here who hasn't tried to kill me.
A low bar, but a real one in this
Is Chica
place.
on the way here? I'm just going to stay safe.
Something I've been wondering, Joe. How exactly does this game fit in with the lore? I already thought that everything was a done deal. It kind of feels weird to throw this in the mix.
Oh, cool. I can just leave here.
I'll be honest, Security Breach was kind of the last game that I was well informed on, so I would have to brush up on how exactly it fits into the franchise. I think a part of it has to do with Help Wanted, but not big enough to where we had to go back to the game.
Great, Joe. You'll have the Fnaf rioters mad in the comments. Anyways, looks like this is the place.
Yeah, I wasn't really looking for an answer. I was just...
I'm not going in there.
What was that?
That was in the ladies' bathroom too? Women got to see Herbert the pervert plastered on the wall while they take a tinkle?
At least we got something out of it.
Awfully convenient how they have all of these plushies and notes sprawled around the facility.
Night terrors? Oh, we got to read that one.
Customer complaint. My son never had sleeping problems, but after spending an evening in the daycare, he refuses to sleep with the lights out anymore. He just cries and cries. And then when I do let him keep the lights on, he wets the bed.
Genuinely, lady, how does that have anything to do with the restaurant? Also, let me go back here just in case.
What even is that? Looks like a sun creature or something.
Nothing in here, just my reflection looking exhausted.
You've had the keyboard for 2 minutes and a raisin. You'll be fine.
Tell that to Gregory. He's got the stamina of Principal Lewis. Wait, is that a Freddy charging pod?
Don't get distracted, lover boy. He said he would meet us here, not teleport.
Hit the save first. That's the priority.
Don't have another voice crack, Baraki. You might choke on your lollipop.
Only in the company of death will you be made fun of for having life.
So this is it, eh?
Gregory, I am unable to reach
Oh, come on, Freddy.
the daycare security desk for a security badge. Then let me in.
Well then.
Hold on. You guys catching this swift tune?
Oh, brother, we're trying to be hip with the kids now, I see.
Hey now, didn't you just say earlier that music has no age limit? Yet here you are throwing me under the bus like a speed bump. Bunch of meaningless codes here, I see.
You know what? I'm a big enough man to admit when I've been a hypocrite. So you got me there.
Just what we needed. An ego rager.
Only way down looks like this big slide, so down I go.
Into the unknown.
Not a real big fan of
What?
the audio I'm hearing.
A ball pit? That's it?
I guess so.
They had suspenseful strings play for a ball pit? What the?
Hello?
Is that Tung Tun Sahor?
Talking like he's Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
That thing's in the ball pit with us?
What now, I'm just supposed to move forward or something?
Whoa!
Son?
Put me down, you pull-apart action figure.
Having a slumber party? Where are all your friends?
Where are all of your pupils looking out of Hinata's eyes?
This thing follows everywhere I look.
Why is he hitting the Fenty emote too? There's too much to process what just happened.
The lights on.
What? Why? Why are you doing that voice?
He's worse than a toddler who just learned your name.
Distraction? Cool, now leave me alone so I can do, well, whatever it is I need to do.
I'll be honest though, this place looks pretty sweet if I was a kid.
I don't really care. They really load us up with these save spots. I'm happy about that.
Again, what was the goal of coming here? Like I said, I was hit with sensory overload, so I kind of forgot.
To get what Donald just took. A security badge.
So we just leveled up our access privileges is what I'm getting at. Who just has a photo of Roxy sitting on their desk? And where can I get one?
Joke so bad
What?
it shut the
Hello?
power off.
No! Why would you do that?
I didn't do anything.
Why do the lights have to be on anyways?
I guess we're about to find out.
Whoa.
What the?
All you had was an Altoid, man.
Is this thing going Super Saiyan or something?
What is even happening?
Excuse me?
Whoa.
We should have kept the lights on.
Whoa.
What do we do about that?
It's past your bedtime.
I need an adult.
Be punished.
He is an adult.
What do I even do
And
here?
he's still doing the Fenty emote. Stay away from Memphis.
I do not know what you did.
I didn't
The
do
lights are out
anything.
in the daycare. You need to find the emergency backup generators and turn them on.
Oh boy.
I have to?
Play structures.
The play structures? What do I even do here?
Guess you look at how to operate a flashlight. That's what you do.
Manage the light, find the generators. That's the whole game now.
Looks like a dark sky park. Stars on the walls and cords everywhere.
Follow the cords. They have to lead to those generators.
The cables are basically a map.
The problem is Tweaky McFreakerson over here. At least we found the first generator. That was pretty easy.
Do you think it's just a good idea to reconvene back at the desk so we have a checkpoint area?
Barack's right. Probably the best thing to do in the scenario, especially since it's a safe area.
This thing is
Oh,
laughing
me.
at the thought of his own giblets. I'm out of here.
You said that behind this desk was a safe area, correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
Blood just can't stop hitting the Irish jig.
He gets gleeful. That dance means he thinks he's winning.
Like actually?
No, I made it up.
Oh, you're kind of weird for that, Joe.
Do you guys see this man hitting the crip walk? Look at the shenanigans I got to deal with.
He's grooving about punishing children.
How was this thing ever cleared for production? I mean, in what world could this possibly bring children joy?
He's not bringing us joy right now. I think he's camping us.
Like I actually can't do anything right now. Are you serious?
Now I know how you must have felt when you were behind bars.
I'm tired of waiting. I'm making a break for the slide. He can't come up here, right?
There's no way. His head is too big.
He's walking through the slide!
Well,
how? He pushed me through the plastic. How broken is this game?
Well, I guess it's time to get to work.
You know where every one of these generators are, don't you?
Perchance.
At some point, I questioned the purpose of having you play at all.
This is not one of those times where I'm complaining about Joe's no-life ability. That frown-faced freak had the smile that only a mother could love.
Anyways, gentlemen, this is the play care that we couldn't really get a good look at beforehand. Not gonna lie, if I was a kid in this place, I think I would actually have a good time.
So is that sun creature back or something? Feels like he kind of just fell into the back rooms after the final generator.
And you're complaining?
Just gotta recharge the flashlight, and we're out of here.
So this new level of security can have us access other doors that we...
What?
Oh.
You're still here?
Banned from the dead town.
Works out, I guess.
Should we be worried about that?
The answer is
Oh,
yes,
come on,
we should
Chica.
be.
No need to fear, because Freddy's right here.
Freddy, what took you so long?
Ooh, she's tweaking. Come get your wife, Donald.
Monty too?
I guess the whole gang was here.
If Gregory can climb into Freddy, does that mean I can climb into...
Shut up!
Testing, testing. Do I sound like a lactose intolerant gerbil?
You sound fine. Also, you said your voice was good during the recording.
Post-nut clarity hits more than just nuts, Joe.
All right, so who wants to explain for people out of the loop?
I'll do it since it was my blunder.
Don't inhale helium this time.
So about a few days ago, Donald wrecked our setup
Oh yeah, I forgot this thing went off in the footage.
to the point where we had to redo our build. At the time, I saw an opportunity to upgrade our current microphones. We then tested it out with a playthrough of Pizzeria Simulator.
Except it wasn't an upgrade at all. It made us sound like we smoked in memorial of Snoop Dogg.
This change received quite the bit of backlash, and after a bit of panic, I decided to take the video down.
That's when I stepped in and decided to upload an explanation. And now we're here, watching our old footage that we already recorded.
Why are we even watching it? We know what happens. It's not like it's our live reaction.
Some pretty important stuff went on in this episode, so it's not something I can just bypass or skip. Think of this as a director's cut sort of video.
So now what? We're just doing a Sniper Wolf reaction video? Let me get my pog face ready.
It would be really weird to upload a part 3 if we skipped a whole salvage, even if our voices sounded like chipmunks.
Right, so basically you're still going to see the gameplay, but we're talking after this was recorded, if that makes sense.
So it's not our live reaction, we're just going to add bits and pieces for the people that missed it.
Am I doing the pog face right?
Oh, goodness.
Never make that face again. You look like a trout.
This has been a very interesting week, to say the least. First, Obama makes me break the laptop.
Excuse me?
Next, Joe changes our setup and almost creates an uprising within our community.
Yeah, I did.
And finally, we're over here playing sportscaster with our footage.
Realistically, it could have been a lot worse. There could have been a universe where we pushed through with our decision.
I know I'm pleading my case, but it really didn't sound that bad on our end. Then we uploaded it, and that's when everything went down the gutter.
When you think about it, it's really kind of funny. Someone said in the comments that it sounded like we smoked on some Zaza, whatever that is.
I assume it's illegal substances.
Listen, in all honesty, let's just mark it as a humorous moment and move on with our lives.
Well, now, what do we talk about? We kind of have to pad for time because our genuine reaction isn't in the video.
We can laugh at your misery while Molten Freddy tries to merge you into a lava pit.
If anything, now you guys know how the office part works. And now you know that it isn't an after-hours type of deal. This is when the restaurant is busy and thriving.
Yeah, all while every single robot with a Samsung chip in it is trying to rip us into two.
You got it down pretty easily, though. Look right here. You were able to lure Molten Freddy away with that audio cue. Donald would probably be screaming so loud that we would have died instantly.
You're clearly doubting the world's best security guard and businessman. I think you should be reviewing your own actions before you judge mine, Sleepy Joe.
How did you power through that thought when there was an ad blaring in your ear?
An insult at the end of the tunnel keeps the train chugging, and I needed to make a point.
Can I ask why the tasks are so loud, Joe?
Older printers and computers are being used in here. That's why we're getting a whirring noise whenever we do a task.
No wonder Molten Freddy was after us. We were performing a Super Bowl halftime show in here.
You're actually not wrong, because depending on the task, it will create more noise, and that can always attract an animatronic. But there's also a way to reduce that noise level.
That would really help if we found out how we could do that.
There goes our company budget.
On the main menu, if you hit the equipment tab, you can upgrade certain parts of your task machine. This will allow tasks to be completed in half the time.
I can only guess that they cost an arm and a leg to purchase it. And I don't know if Penny Pinching Don is willing to open his pocketbooks for that one.
Yeah, probably not.
Won't you be the one completing the office work during the next day?
Start writing the check, Obama.
And this is when we finish our shift and move on to salvaging Springtrap.
He's actually dubbed Scrap Trap in this game.
His actual name should be the Bladder Bunny because he pees on himself. Instead of visiting on Easter, he visits when you have kidney stones.
You're really proud of that nickname, aren't you?
You know, in hindsight, we really should have thrown this thing back into the alley. I mean, there's a literal carcass stuck in that suit.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
We're looking at a replay of the video for a reason. I wonder if our audience even knows what's about to happen.
Great foreshadowing, Joe.
Like, how are we supposed to know?
I always come back.
Wait, I didn't hear that the first time we played this through. What does that mean?
I always come back. I didn't know the Terminator was playing dress-up doll.
Well, you know the story behind William Afton, so you can assume that he's clearly back for something.
Whatever. This game is unrealistic anyways. I would have taken Piss Trap to the ground with a Heimlich maneuver.
Are you seriously on that again?
Wait, hold on, Obama. The good news about watching this a second time is that I can feel the joy of making some big money.
How did we even get any visitors beforehand? We had a mop bucket and a googly-eyed basket as our animatronics.
Because big business calls for some big decisions, and I decided that we needed to make some cold, hard cash that day. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and let me just tell you, I'm really good at eating.
I think you did more than told us, Don. You ate an entire dinner box from McDonald's before we started recording.
Calorie overload.
What does Gabriel Iglesias say? I'm not fat, I'm fluffy.
And that's something Garfield would say.
Now, if you remember here, we accepted the sponsorship yet again during the original time we recorded this. Do you regret that choice, Donald?
Not even a tiddlywink of regret.
You haven't played through The Office yet. Just wait until you have a compound of animatronics rushing after you like it's a triathlon.
Good thing I played sports back in the prime of my youth. I'll unlock my inner beast by defending myself from these monsters, just like it's the first game.
I think I just physically recoiled in cringe after hearing the term inner beast. Also, this has nothing to do with accepting the sponsorship, Donald.
Like I said, I don't regret it. After the disaster that happened with Joe and the microphones, and then William Afton invading my personal space, we needed the break on funding.
This is just a straight yapping session. You see, in the original video, we were commenting on how the sponsorship didn't take up too much space. Now we're talking about bladders, comedians, and McDonald's. We really have devolved.
You know what's funny, guys?
Dare I ask?
When our setup went down the tubes, I thought about changing our cameras too.
Why would you ever do that?
Just to put a cherry on top when it comes to improving the quality.
You really are full of bad decisions.
We can take a look at them really quickly, if you want.
Won't that block the viewer experience when they see what we buy?
Spoiler alert, Donald flips his lid when Lefty is $5 and buys it without a second thought.
And I do it again.
Well, here's the picture that I was going to use for you, Donald.
How did you even get this picture of me?
When you were looking outside the window waiting for your DoorDash.
Is that what you were doing with that camera? I thought you were just commemorating my glory.
There's simply no way that you thought that.
I really did, Obama. I really did.
Anyways, your thoughts on putting the camera here?
It's too bright, very bright. Also, my camera right now is fine as it is.
Wouldn't he also be standing towards the window the whole time? How would he even know what's going on?
It was very possible that that was the intention.
Nice try, Joe. Like the comment said, I'm here to make America game again.
Now, this is the camera that I got for myself.
Did you go space exploring? Why are you in the middle of a black hole in that?
How do you even set up a photo like that?
Are you acoustic?
I was going to say aesthetically challenged.
Wait, why does that roll off the tongue so fluently? Obama, I think you just blessed my vocabulary. Are you aesthetically challenged, Joe?
No mercy today, huh?
You did too much light for me and no light for yourself. Where is the balance?
I'm still wondering how you even set up this camera.
I simply put a black tarp behind me. I was trying to recreate the shot that I have now.
Then use a green screen. Don't throw yourself in a cave.
I guess that's a no then, huh?
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I think you already know what Don has to say.
Right. Well, on to the last one, which is yours, Barack.
Wait, that's actually really good quality. When did you get this?
A while back, I think when you were starting up Sister Location.
You have the premium version of Obama in this. You can tell he writes in cursive.
I don't mind this, actually. It looks pretty smooth from appearances.
We can try it in the next video if you like.
Well, I wouldn't mind so, but I want our community to actually approve as well.
Yeah, don't make any decisions that'll throw you on a ventilator, Joe.
Got it. I'll make a community post about it when I can, Barack.
Because change worked out so well last time.
Well, that's where we left off, right? The summary of this video was that we completed the office, lost the spring trap salvage, upgraded the stage, and bought Lefty, right?
That and another Freddy animatronic.
You never did answer me. Why are they all hitting the nay-nay?
I said this last time. I don't know.
They're kind of cranking it, though. Except for Lefty. His neck seems like it's an axle away from becoming a helicopter blade. Like he's trying to hit the whip.
Joe almost had us killed because of our mic change, so that can't be as bad.
Like the dinner box, you might eat those words, Donald.
I fall down and the game gives me a present?
This can't be bad at all. A balloon?
What am I going to do with the balloon? This is the prize I get for almost dying? Get this out of here.
Guess it's illegal to congratulate a man's success.
It came back? Oh, I have to hit the button. I'm pressing it with my middle finger because that's what I think about this poopy prize.
So are you in the mood to continue tonight too, Don, or do you want me or Barack to throw on the headset?
Can't hear you, Joe. About to lock in for night 2, and I need to cut out all the white noise that... Is this candy?
Donald, you might be the oldest baby I have ever seen. You can eat the candy.
You're darn fristle-frassin'. And it's all mine, so don't ask for any. All right, let's start this night. The world's best security guard isn't playing around.
You know, someone said in the comments that we have so much more of the game to play that we might be playing this for the next year. That should be a hint to stop messing around.
See how many fingers I'm holding up? That's how many seconds I cared to pay attention to you. I just tried answering the phone. Are you going to just sit there like a statue?
There you go, Donald. You do know how to operate a phone.
See these fingers, Obama? They're going somewhere very unpleasant if you don't keep your mouth shut.
Either that or the furry cast of friends will shut it for you.
Look at that curtain. Look at that slit of air right there that the peeping foxy is trying to slip his eyes through. Well, not on my watch.
Either way, I'm interested if you'll have any difficulties moving forward despite your roster of skills now.
And you already have Bonnie off the stage.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Not like I'm looking right at it.
Yeah, but you are you, so your head could have been who knows where.
There he is. He's walking.
Donald, I really hate to tell you this, but only Freddy was on that stage. Something tells me that was Chica walking through the dining area. Bonnie is still missing.
You really just love telling me what I already know. You're like a broken record player if a broken record player loved to talk about... Look, there he is, menacingly plotting the world's best security guard's downfall.
I'm noticing that you get oddly animated while playing these, but I'm not complaining. It's good entertainment.
For us or the audience?
Both.
Look at this stupid bird.
Again?
She thinks she can enter the presence of the world's best security guard without any clearance checks?
Well, that is what they try to do, Donald. I feel like you would have been accustomed to that by now, but nothing fails to surprise me anymore.
Stay. Stay! Stupid bird thinks it has free will and can make its own decisions.
I think you got some movement going on there, Donald.
I'm very aware. You see, this bumbling bunny causes me nothing but a night of strife.
Always creative with the vocabulary there, eh, Don?
You would think that taking the time to come up with the stupid things he says would cause an even bigger inconvenience than he already has.
Some people are just blessed at birth, some aren't. It's okay, Obama, you'll realize that one day when you were meant to be the shadow of the world's best.
What does that even mean?
I stopped trying to understand it months ago. Life gets better when you can ignore the stupid.
Look at Foxy. Wait, there's walking.
Glad you noticed it.
Look! This stupid bird wasn't on my cameras, and now here she is trying to tickle my pickle. Well, I'm not having any of it.
Are you trying to dap her up?
Hello, you stupid bird. Wait, the other door?
That was the quickest flick of the wrist that I've ever seen.
Donald must have heavy experience.
Heavy experience with stupid stuffed animals.
Well, these stupid stuffed animals have a thing for orange pie because they're not stopping anytime soon, and it's only 3 a.m.
Yeah, you should actually watch your power consumption from here on out, Donald. Yeah, the clock just ticked over, but the fact that the cameras don't use battery and we're still this diminished on night 2, yeah, it's not looking good.
Why did you just get acoustic at Foxy? Ah! I'm okay.
And here I was getting all excited.
Donald, that is the second time that you've fallen down, and we're not even a fraction of the way done with the game. You hiding something from us?
Maybe he's just doing his best FDR impression.
Laugh while you still can, but let me just say that nothing is going to get in the way of Donald Trump and that sweet victory.
Donald, you might want to close that.
It's not working. Ah!
See, it was funny the first couple of times, but now it's just annoying because we have to untangle all the cords.
You sure you're not falling on purpose? I've never seen someone's back look like a cat's tail.
Way to self-identify that you don't have proper hygiene, Joe. See, even Freddie thinks it's funny, and his teeth haven't seen a toothbrush in decades.
Friendly reminder that both of you guys were adults when he did see a toothbrush.
Who are you?
Want to explain this one, Joe?
In due time.
Hey, you little freaky rabbit. Why are you a hologram?
And then we just...
Is that you? Trying to whisper to horses or something? What are those?
Donald, you're 77 and you just quoted a Vine. What do you actually do in your free time?
I used to have fun, but now I guess it's the Joseph Biden classic.
Play horror games.
You know, watching Donald throw his whole hand around reminds me of the good old days of just sitting and...
The opposition is out today like spring weather.
Shooting the crap, eh, Joe?
I always try to do that. These past couple of games have done a really good job at immersion, considering it kind of just felt like yesterday when we started Poppy Playtime. Now it's all said and done.
Can I throw my shoe at these things? Especially this one?
This one does that pretty well too, but since we're actually moving our body, it might take a lot more focus than it usually does. I don't know, considering I'm not playing.
Not only is it more strenuous, it does change the game dynamic a little bit.
Are you stupid, Bonnie? I can do that too. You aren't cool, you just smell like a corpse. Okay, maybe you are a little bit cool.
You don't have to even look at the cameras for the most part, considering you have your doors to the left and right and you can just hover over them. But it also adds stress to be precise with your movements.
Certainly doesn't alleviate stress the way Donald makes enemies with literal inhabitants of the afterlife.
Because let me tell you one thing that the world's best security guard is allergic to: fear.
Donald, there's a literal implant of you falling on the carpet.
I guess nowadays you just call that a fun night with the boys or something.
Leave it to Obama to leave that one up for interpretation.
Aren't you the one implying things?
And look what the chef glazed in honey rotisserie.
Donald, you don't always have to point at the thing. It's very hard to miss the giant robot animal in the way.
But look at her stupid beak. Okay, she's gone now.
And I think you got the other one rapidly approaching your location. And would you look at that? I was correct.
For night 2, they really want to be on my Homie Johns right now and ruin the fun family night that we're having here.
They're on your hoo-ha?
Now let's get a bit tricky and finicky with these cameras. I'm sick and tired of dying over and over again.
And certainly beating at the panel like a bongo drum would certainly help the situation.
Foxy's camera changed.
Great catch. He'll probably be on his way any minute now.
Donald died to Foxy one of the times. Do we still have the same sound design where he bangs on the door?
Just give it a second. You'll find out.
The answer is yes. Is he trying to pry the door open? What is going on?
They just extended the sound cue. No real need to worry. I wouldn't put you into anything obscenely different without letting you know.
I think that's a bit of a lie, but you didn't hear that from me.
You know, you're really cutting it down to the wire here, Donald. You're almost straight down to the last droplet of battery.
Would you relax, Joe? The world's best security guard knows exactly what he's doing. And if he doesn't, then I guess he's dead.
They hate me because they ain't me. And let me guess, the peanut gallery's gonna come in with a world of yucks.
No, it's just going to be Chica.
Why now? It's 5 a.m. and 0%.
No way.
Wow.
Whose loud pack are we smoking tonight? Because it ain't gonna be the world's best security guard, that's for sure.
Don't give us that throw around, Donald. You just got lucky. If anything, I should take the headset from you and put it on myself. We might actually make progress.
Go ahead then. We haven't seen you in a headset, and I've already played enough of this game.
Obama in a headset would be the funniest thing ever. Just don't have him controlling any military aircraft.
Back into the nightmare.
Is this what blind people think an LSD trip looks like?
I'm more leaning towards a haunted house.
Who the hell is that?
It looks like a gold bear.
He looks like the Haribo mascot.
Of course, the first thing that comes to your mind is food.
We're in a damn restaurant. What else do you want me to think about? Oh, right, dead kids. You would know a lot about that because of Iraq.
Donald, you were literally friends with a human trafficker. You have no moral high ground here.
And we blacked out again. The party was too lit.
Do you remember how I said there were 5 kids killed and they were all stuffed into suits?
I think so.
Well, the 5th kid got stuffed into that golden suit named Golden Freddy. He's actually in the first game, but we were never lucky enough to come across him.
Joe, it's like you're trying to teach calculus to a damn third grader here.
Not that hard to understand, Donald.
I forgot you had to calculate all the economic loss we sustained during your presidency.
Just let him play the damn game.
He started it.
All right, just like a pig den after supper time, shit picks up fast now.
Talking from experience, Joe?
Of course. I had to pick up after a pig when I entered the White House.
If you two are going to catfight, can you please take it into the other room?
It's a mere civil discussion, Barack.
Shut the hell up, piss rat.
Well, it was a mere civil discussion. Donald had to ruin that just like he ruined 3 marriages.
Anyways, Obama, remember that you have to maintain your flashlight battery. You've been going hog wild crazy these past few nights. And if you run out of battery, who knows what'll happen.
You won't be able to flash Foxy anymore, and he'll jump right at you.
Got it. Well, when I see the other withered animatronics, I just base that I have to spam my flashlight regardless.
They're going to show up at your desk whether you do that or not, so you're pretty much just letting your battery drain out.
Redundancy, Obama. We need to avoid those crucial mistakes if we plan to survive Night 4.
What do you mean, we? You haven't done anything but sit on your fat ass and eat Big Macs.
I call them Big Donalds from McDonald's. And I haven't taken over the helm just yet because you have done a surprisingly nice job.
That's as much of a compliment as you're going to get from him, Barack. Just take it.
That mangle thing is like a car battery with legs.
Reminds me of the 50s when people thought robots would be very loud and obtuse with heavy machinery parts and smoke coming from their gears.
What you said sounds like something I would hear on the Twilight Zone from this old bag on the side of the road. It's quite honestly impressive that you can make your life sound like a Dracula-based horror movie.
Joe seems like the type of guy to study the life of someone named Cornelius Doodleberry.
Born in the Egyptian catacombs, Joe saw the pyramids being constructed before his very eyes.
This is becoming a daily occurrence where I just get the rough end of the stick, and I'm not liking it very much.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, Joe.
No comment.
Well, so far this has been pretty routine. Nothing has been too out of the ordinary, but knowing how this game has composed itself, I'm just waiting for the domino to fall.
It can and will happen without a moment's notice. It's really important to always be on your toes, no matter what the scenario may present.
Well, for now, we got them locked up, so that's a good sign going forward.
You were saying?
Shut the hell up, Don.
Don't worry, I think you got it off in time, but the proof is in the flesh, right there. Without warning, things could go from 0 to 100 within an instant.
It's just like government operations, Obama. One day, everything is going fine and dandy, and then, boom, you're accused of tax evasion. That's why you always have to be prepared.
I don't think that's a good comparison, but I digress. Just stay on your toes because they're coming in hot from here on out.
Dropping the mask is getting easier the more I do it.
Is that Freddy?
Yeah, the withered one.
Fucking hell, he looks like he's built Ford tough.
He definitely eats oats for breakfast.
Nice and smooth with progress so far.
Someone's going to be there, aren't they? Called it right on the dot.
I was just thinking it was Balloon Boy, but Bonnie too?
They're not holding any punches here. It's fourth quarter for them, and all bets are off.
Every time you wind up that music box, you should throw that shit right on your face. Absolutely deep-throat it.
After hearing that, I really want them to just beat my head in.
So you hear the vent, but no one is there, right?
Yeah.
Flip up your camera and wind the music box. Most likely Chica will be the animatronic at the desk.
You know way too much about this game, Joe.
How did you know that?
Pattern recognition. Like everything else, there's a formula that you naturally stumble onto when you play the game long enough.
In other words, you're a no-life.
5 a.m. Now, we just got to carry through the rest of the night, and we're almost done with this game.
Like I said, I can't get over the fact that you're just spanking this game with no remorse, Barack.
Get the music box.
I know, Donald. Chill out.
Flip the mask down immediately. There you go.
This is not the security guard you're looking for. Move along. And he moved along.
Bonnie should have killed you just for that.
You gotta crank it again. The music box moves really fast during these nights.
I knew it. I'm just going to assume that every time I open the cameras now, there's going to be someone on the other side.
I don't know why you would think otherwise. You know the track records with these guys? They want to dive on us like we're a swimming pool.
You should be good after this wind-up, Barack.
And I might just drag out for time. It's been 5 a.m. for a while now.
You can let the music box go for a lot longer than you think. You should be good to sit here. Told you.
Well, that's another night in the books, guys.
Joe, I don't believe this game is harder than the first. For fuck's sake, Obama is just clearing it without a problem.
Undefeated on the field in the courtroom. Take a lesson, Don.
Since we have to leave soon for our vacation, I wanted to include one more reaction video before we go.
You could have done this before I packed.
And changed, for that matter. But I guess it's irrelevant.
It's only 8 minutes long or so. Won't really hurt us to get something out for everyone back home.
Fine, but I'm keeping the swimsuit on.
Promise to keep the shirt on, too. Not trying to see all that.
What do we got here?
VHS. Fredbear's Family
Hello,
Diner.
Fredbear employee, and welcome to the mascot costume assembly training tape.
Interesting.
There are 2 types of suits, Fredbear and Bonnie Bun.
Oh, goodness.
I'm looking at Vivek's memory of a G.I. Joe figure.
Both animatronic suits and wearable costumes for performers.
So they double up, huh?
Cost efficient and eliminates any differences in appearance as to not break the immersion.
This won't be of any trouble.
This is a nasty angle they got going on here.
An animatronic is in repair.
What just happened?
Why are we in the suit?
I think we're performing.
Are those eyes?
Brother, we're eyes.
Oh! Stop staring, you meatless monster.
How is he still playing the keyboard?
Who is that? And what is
An
that?
animatronic?
Why are we not running away?
What?
How do you look at this and still not do anything? Oh. His face literally opened up.
We deserve that for staying there so long.
The suit is made up of 3 layers. The first layer is a fabric costume that we normally see. The second layer is a
there's our
fiberglass
monster.
shell that
He looks like the Haribo bear
of the
ate a
character.
ringworm.
The third layer is an exoskeleton.
This is even worse.
This layer is the closest to your body when being worn. It will help support all the weight of the heavy components.
We gotta wear
and
this?
is responsible for holding all the spring locks.
Great, we're turning into Crap Trap.
Spring locks are the locks that hold all the springs used to attach to the animatronic. However, these springs can be very dangerous if the suit is not prepped carefully.
So why are they worn if we wear the suit?
To prep the costume into suit mode, we shall start by winding up all the spring locks with a hand crank.
They got me out
Insert
here
the hand
dang near
crank
churning
into the
butter.
Lock sockets located behind the animatronic. There are 10 lock sockets in total, 2 on each limb, 1 on the back of the body, and 1 behind the head.
Seems simple enough.
Next, remove the gloves and feet.
They could have made a more complimentary angle.
What's with the sound effects? Sounded like a human putting it on.
I think it's from the Fnaf 2 mask sound effect, if my ears are serving me properly.
Simply remove the head as well as a fiberglass structure underneath.
He looked like a bird there for a second.
Then, peel off the fabric costume. Once removed, you'll need to detach the fiberglass shell from the exoskeleton.
We're just supposed to throw ourselves into this
Lastly,
bear trap?
remove the exoskeleton from the animatronic. To put on the...
They don't get paid enough for this.
the spring locks too much. Next, you'll need to reattach the fiberglass
Wait,
shell
we got to
back
reattach
on.
that?
These MFers
Then,
think I'm an
put on the
Autobot.
fabric layer. Once applied properly, put on the gloves and feet. Lastly,
Whoa,
you'll
now.
need to
Oh,
put on
hell
the
no.
head.
You
But
seeing that
before
at the
you
bottom?
do,
That
you'll
looks
need
like
to put the
Balloon Boy
head
or something.
into performer mode by winding up a small socket on the inside of the head.
Yeah, let's just ignore Krampus Jr. setting spike traps below the table.
Perfect for you to see. In the event of a spring lock failure, do
Oh,
not
boy.
panic. Keep as still as possible and call for help. Calm your breathing. And
What?
have
Yeah,
a
let's just
partner
resist the
wound up
2,000
head
years of
frame
instinct we
to lock
developed
the
as
spring
humans.
lock once more. Then safely and gently remove the suit.
Why did it cut off?
That's not concerning in the slightest.
Daunting music.
What's this? Fredbear jaw. I wasn't done.
Okay, so it seems here that they had to upgrade the power of Fredbear's jaw to fully support the weight of it.
We know what happens now. His teeth are sharp too. Whoa, what are we watching right now?
This is disturbing.
What? Turn the video off.
Oh my gosh,
Turn it
why
off
does it
right
keep getting
now.
worse?
I don't like this.
Stop zooming in. I said to shut the video off already. Why are we still here?
Please end this.
I bit someone?
We already knew this would happen. Why are you bragging about it?
Leave us
We're
alone.
back in Fnaf 1? How is it still going?
Did you just see that?
Whoa!
4 tapes hidden inside their empty heads. Freddy ripped apart with a smile. Bonnie dancing in the dark. Chica and her wonderful song. Foxy meets the happy man. You are gifted. You found the 5th.
Is it over?
The puppet, are you
I just
serious?
had to say something.
Michael, there's something I want to show you.
Am I going to have to partake in the Me Too movement after this?
Before your brother died, something else happened. Something was wrong with the suits. Watch.
We're about to see a man get turned into a pretzel, aren't we? Oh,
Geez.
oh boy.
I'm confused. Was that William Afton or this guy's brother?
Dude, just watch the video.
Let me tell you a secret. The same thing happened to your father.
So that wasn't Michael then.
It killed him. But only for a while. He's still out there. Do you want to find him?
Not particularly. I want to close this video and get to the beach. I said I don't want to see it. Go back inside.
I'll show you.
Why does nobody understand consent?
Fazbear's Frights, the Fnaf 3 location, I think.
Don't worry about times, dates, or locations. You'll know when it happens.
That sounds like it's a threat. Maybe because it is a threat.
Oh boy.
There will be a gasoline canister in the back, next to the second exit. Your father will be there in the building with you. He will look different, but you will know it's him. Then we can end this. For good. I know how you feel, Michael. It's a lot of responsibility. But when this is done, we'll be free. You'll be free too. It may not seem like it, but I believe your brother will forgive you. I've forgiven you too. You are good, Michael. Despite what you might think. You do deserve this happy ending. I've been working all this time to give you that opportunity. I love you, Michael.
Well, folks, it's been a real pleasure having you here tonight.
We hate to say goodbye, but cheer up, there's always tomorrow.
And just remember that a friend is the best thing you could ever have. When life gets you down, a friend will be there to help.
Yeah. Oh, for example, there was this one time I got stuck in a water machine. And a friend of mine had a cut of hair in it just to get me out.
So boys, what did you think?
I need some new swim trunks after that middle part. We're playing Hello Neighbor? I've already played this game before, Joe. There's nothing left to play.
Good thing you're in for a surprise.
Oh boy.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll find out soon enough.
Lower the drawbridge to Arkham Asylum, because Joe's off his rocker again.
Act 1. You know, I forgot this game had acts.
I've seen this cutscene before. We can skip it.
Donald, I'm not sure you want to do that.
Are you hearing yourself right now? Joe, in case you forgot to take your pills this morning, we already all played this game.
Well, I remember playing it, but it's always good to have a quick reminder.
That's when I need to be reminded. I already know the stuff like the back of my hand.
Donald, I would...
Joe, I'm skipping this, and that's final. What?
Whoa! I told you to hold on, Donald.
You didn't tell me, though, the mod was going to be Fredbear off a perk.
Well, yeah, I hope you're prepared for what's in store.
So this mod replaces the neighbor with Golden Freddy? Does that mean this is considered a Fnaf fan game?
You know, I never thought of it like that, but I guess so.
I don't care if they bring out Leon Kennedy himself. No one is going to treat the world's best security guard like that.
I think that's my cue to take over.
Have this stupid thing anyways. I didn't want it.
Good luck, Barack.
We summon him with the F key, right?
The only F we use without complaint.
Oh, geez, he broke through the...
Excuse me?
Wow.
Did he just glide like a paper airplane?
You guys are not ready.
Well, I'm ready enough to follow him.
A load of malarkey, because I'm the world's best sneaker.
This is more my wheelhouse than yours, actually.
Well, don't get us killed trying to sniff up Freddy's tail there.
Close the door behind him as well.
Not exactly welcoming hospitality.
Free run of the rest of the house.
Too bad Freddy's already ran like Usain Bolt. Otherwise, I'd be excited.
Fredbear's interior design is suspicious as ever.
Why'd you focus on the word sus there?
If we get a sus joke in the big 2026, my head will be going through every glass of this house.
Well, at least we have a ball to keep us company. How do I throw this thing?
Did you just press F? No, wait.
Well, I guess it's my turn.
So is this all this game is? Keyboard roulette?
Fredbear didn't respond to that, so I guess I'm good.
What are you going to do with that ball? Throw it at the window?
Right through the glass.
It played ricochet, but I guess whatever works.
Might as well grab a few of these and do the rest of the windows.
The glass-breaking tour continues, ladies and gentlemen. Joe would be slandered on the TL for this if he was still president.
Hope that bear has his insurance company on speed dial after this.
His deductible has got to be at catastrophic levels at this point.
So will ours after he turns us into a broken pixie stick.
I'm surprised he hasn't come out yet, considering I've broken every...
Anyone else see that in the hallway?
Is he playing some kind of whack-a-mole tournament against himself in there?
Wait a minute, he's stuck.
What the?
Oh my.
He's running like a chicken with his head cut off.
Is it too corny to make a running in circles line?
Believe Donald already did so.
Either that or I can compare him to a spinning Beyblade.
Let me circle around to the bedroom window and see what he's doing.
Yeah, get us a better angle on this whole situation.
What are you doing, Fredbear? You enjoying this?
Can I get a closer look?
All right, looks like it's time for the world's best security guard to take over once more.
Everybody buckle up, we're in for a ride now.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and grab this lid right here lying near Fredbear's fence and put it to good use.
How exactly?
Hey.
Watch and learn, gentlemen.
Donald, please tell me you did not just press F.
Don't worry, Joe, watch this. He died?
All right, looks like the keyboard's coming back to me.
Fredbear's way too sensitive for his own good. He's gotta be a liberal or something.
Correlation does not exist in the realm of Donald's mind.
Hey, buddy, will you attack me right here? Well, would you look at him just strolling right past me?
You're telling me you can dodge a speeding bullet coming at you, but Obama's sitting like a duck, and your prescriptions aren't working anymore?
Also didn't notice us coming in at all. Honestly incredible.
Where's he off to now, though?
I don't know, but can I open this?
Never mind!
How many times is that now? 4 or 5?
I just can't believe he heard that when I was quiet as a mouse.
I'm telling you, did he just jump like a pogo stick?
We're going to see if he jumps after this.
Wait. Well, now I've inherited the garbage can from Joe. Lovely.
Hey, that's a free starter weapon. You should be thanking me.
The glass is thanking you too. World's best pitcher is coming through, gentlemen.
Yeah, that's a fresh new variation right there.
Why is Fred Bear still tweaking out? Whoa, now, buddy, over here.
Oh, why does he glide like that?
Take this, you stupid bear. I did not miss that. You're hallucinating.
Shohei Ohtani really has some competition, I see.
Hey.
Come back here, you stupid bear. Now you're going to get the full Donald J. Trump treatment. What the?
All right, time to break some real progress for us because I can't stand running in circles any longer.
Kinda embarrassing by us.
Can I break it from here? This is awkward.
Fred Bear, if you decide to tweak out now when I drag my cold, wet tongue on your doorknobs, I think you have your priorities wrong.
I think you have your priorities wrong, buddy, because what in the tarnation did I just hear?
What in the voice crack did I just hear?
The last time my voice cracked like that was when I cracked my fibula a couple decades ago.
Notice how the common denominator for both you guys is youth?
In what world do I miss that? All right, I guess we're just taking some of the Chinese food and throwing it at his house.
Yeah, 'cause screw him for getting Panda Express, I guess.
The old Scranton Little League muscle memory is coming back to me.
You played in the Pee-wees, Joe?
Hold on.
And we're dead.
Never mind. No. How did I
In
live?
what world do you survive that?
And here you are just walking away like it's a normal Thursday
What
for
the
you.
hell did he just hit a bunny hop for?
I guess he was just really jolly after scaring us half to death. Boy, really jolly.
Did this thing put springs in his boots or something? Yeah, someone go urine test this thing.
Is he stuck? I mean, I won't complain.
Of course, as soon as you mention it and I move over here, the opposite happens.
So are we ever going to break the window to this creature's place, or are we just going to go around in circles playing chicken in the middle of the road?
Stop complaining. I'm doing it right now.
There we go.
Hey, Fred Bear.
Joe!
Wait, where is he?
Just as I thought. He bugs out when you call him on the roof. So now we should be good to freely explore up here.
Now we're dead,
I missed
Joe.
the jump.
Oh, boy.
I regret everything about my actions. Wait, I think we're good. He's not chasing.
Just be careful going back up that ladder, Joe, because that thing can swarm at you like a pack of piranhas.
In the normal game, I don't think the neighbor can catch you when you're up here. And again, this isn't the norm. Can you jump, please?
Speaking of, is there anything different regarding the house layout or what's past the basement after this, since it's a mod?
I'd love to answer right now if I wasn't about to crash out.
Fair enough.
Rest assured, Obama, if there is anything amiss, the world's best security guard will be here to tear it up.
Is that all you have to say? What would you say if you got to the top of this ladder by yourself?
The world's best security guard reigns supreme once again.
Why did I know that it would be something self-bloating like that?
I forgot to break the window? That was an accident. Oh, he came outside now.
He's not going to be able to go up that ladder, is he?
Not that I can see. Probably best to just scurry inside anyways.
That thing better not come up here stomping like he's trying to evict us or something. He'll have to put up a fight with the world's best security guard.
Is all that you do circled around self-promotion of your status?
If I said yes, would that lower your opinion of me?
Surprisingly, no.
There we go.
So now we're trying to get over to the lift, right?
Yeah, and I remember that we have to do something to reach that lift. I just forget what, but I know we got to break the window there at least.
How did you just land on the fence perfectly?
That summoned him. What the?
Did he just move you?
He's flying around.
How do I escape? No way.
He just knocked us off?
What is
He's playing
happening right
volleyball
now?
What do we even do in this situation?
Tell him to stop.
Oh, we're dead.
Come on. Yeah, I can't continue the video after that.
Please adjust your volume until you can hear whispering.
That's the first thing we get when we open the game? Ghost whispers? Ah!
That just gave me a heart attack. This game contains jump scares. Yeah, I think we figured that out.
Donald's feet gave out from under him.
Knees on the floor is your new style, huh?
This game has another thing coming. If it thinks I'm just going to shine its shoes like that, it can suck my salami before that happens.
Well, would you look at this?
I was joking when I asked if there was a battle royale for this franchise. Lesson learned, don't ever mess with Scott.
Gentlemen, if not obvious, welcome to Ultimate Custom Night. As given with the name, this is the game where you can customize any animatronic difficulty.
I guess we know what Don's doing for the next 20 years.
Trial verdict pending, by the way.
If not obvious, there's way too many customizable options to try to tackle every single one. Not only that, this game has nothing really valuable when it comes to additional story. As such, I've assembled a small list of challenges that we can face.
Challenges?
They're the assembled difficulties that the creator has made for a default difficulty. As you can see, there's still quite a few challenges, so that's why I've handpicked what we're going to do.
No need to fear. The world's best security guard is here.
That's wonderful news because we're starting with Bears Attack 3.
And of course, I get a circus act to start with.
Don't leave behind any picnic baskets.
What am I looking at? This office looks like a mess.
Flashlight, candy cadet. There's certainly a lot to process here.
We have power again, and now there's noise. How am I making noise?
And we have Freddy in the hall, and Freddy there too. Talk about needing a breather.
Joe, there's a Freddle thing, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
Don, you know, there were instructions out on the menu, right?
Does that look like that advice is helping me right now? How do I make it go away?
Don, you have a bunch of red indicators going off right now.
I understand, but there's a Freddle here. 5 coins. I don't have 5 coins.
Yeah, put on the mask. That's a good idea, Don.
And now Phantom Freddy's here. What do I do?
Stranger danger.
Well, Donald is pretty dangerous to be around, but I don't know if I would call him a stranger.
I mean, this isn't like any of the other games, and there's no actual guidance on what to do. So, for his first time, this attempt isn't even that bad.
Do you know who I am? I'm the world's best security guard, the very best. This adversity will not stop the most gifted man on the face of the earth.
Donald, every time you say something like this, you get handed a humble pie with a sprinkle of embarrassment on top.
And you think this thing is going to be the same? Before you know it, we'll have ourselves a winning record in no time, Obama.
Take this for your troubles. Wait, we get power-ups in this game?
Yeah, it's a unique concept that had decent implementation here. And Don's just going right in again, isn't he?
Of course, I'm back in here like swimwear because someone left the doors open. And like Lindsay Lohan, I have an addiction to the dopamine that hits my head after injecting myself with winning juice.
It was actually powder, but that's still a very interesting comparison there.
What's at my door? I heard Fredbear laugh. Is this him?
Did you hear that knocking? Whoa!
You annoying little Barbie doll. Get off my screen. What is even happening right now?
I told you that Ultimate Custom Night can get really chaotic. There's a lot to micromanage, and this is just the first challenge.
Dawn, don't look now, but
Please deposit 5 coins.
pay up.
I don't have 5 coins, you soy jack bear. The second I do well, this chunk of metal comes around like the IRS expecting a handout.
And just like the IRS, he keeps harassing you until he gets his money for the year.
I'd pay him if I knew where to get these coins. Stop it!
That's what you get for leaving me hanging.
Something tells me that we shouldn't have left him hanging, Don.
3 coins? I don't need 3 coins. I need 5 coins. I'm not trying to play skee ball in the corner of Chuck E. Cheese. I'm fighting for my life.
We're not making it out of the hood in this one.
All right, Don, so what's your plan here? The prepared and never caught by surprise, Donald Trump has to have something up his sleeve.
I'll be honest, I'm like a milkman without the titty juice. And now the whole gang wants to pull up like I'm squatting on O-Block or something.
At least you know what to do with some of them. Granted, Freddle is still a challenge, but we'll probably figure that out as we go.
Yeah, we don't know how Freddle works. You, however, have the secret vault of information that payday players would break into.
You can name, claim, and say anything under the sea, but that's not really going to help us for this night. I also really don't intend to help as much as I've used to. It's time to make that leap of independence for you guys.
Just what I wanted to hear, and I'm only at 70% power.
You're going to have to,
What is happening?
I know how much you like to fight, so we'll add a new problem to your night.
New problem?
A new challenger has appeared? A parrot. What the?
Well, to be fair, that is the longest we've lasted. But on the flip side, we aren't making it anywhere close to 6 a.m. at this rate.
Start the game with 102% power. Yeah, that really helps when 30% is getting sucked up like a vacuum cleaner.
And you're just jumping right back into the swing of things, huh? You know, typically I see you take a break from these things, and then once you collect your strategy, you come back to beat it.
No, trust me. This time I got it.
Swing and a miss.
You know what? I'm big enough of a man to admit when I'm wrong. You take this keyboard, Obama, and I'll take a trip to the bathroom.
That kind of surprises me. Actually, that really surprises me.
Yeah, to be honest, I was expecting more of a reaction. But I guess Donald has matured since then.
I bet he has, Joe. I bet he has.
Well, best of luck to you, Barack.
No hints or help for me either, huh?
Can't show favorites here. It's all equal treatment, and I have faith in you regardless.
That may be blind faith, Joe. I'm just as clueless as Don is here, although I am trying to piece this puzzle together. Perhaps there's something we're missing.
Well, the most important part is that you try your best. So far, you're off to a pretty calm start to the night.
While you are right, things could pop off at any moment, so I have to keep my guard up. Just like that. And now I have a whole entourage to deal with.
Well, I will remind you that you should keep an eye on your power no matter what. Otherwise, it's going to be a grueling play session.
I guess I'm only going to find out by learning the hard way.
You're making headway. I shouldn't have spoke too soon.
It's this balloon boy thing that killed Don. How do I even get rid of this thing?
Well, it was worth a try, at least. I think you even lasted longer than Don.
I guess when you put it like that. Speaking of, where is he?
Okay, which one of you liberal losers didn't flush?
Maybe he's avoiding coming back so he doesn't have to play any more of the game.
What, the world's best security guard? Come on, Joe, don't doubt the man without a plan. If he runs away, we win the argument. And we all know how he hates losing.
I suppose you do have a point. Either way, I would just focus on the task you have at hand.
Good note, Joe. Why does Candy Cadet just flicker to life like that anyways?
The animatronics do get a bit quirky at night.
Yeah, I can certainly tell. But I think I'm keeping track of everything for now. Great, now the red warning sign. Ah! Oh, come on.
That game was totally rigged.
Something tells me that the odds were not in your favor there.
If we're failing this much, these might be the longest recordings we'll ever do. Where is Don when you need him?
And there's no toilet paper left. Yep, it was Michelle. Fire it up, gentlemen. World's best security guard is here to turn Fredbear into a fur coat.
Didn't we already run through the neighbor's house a while back?
Yes, but we have another surprise awaiting us today. Seems like our mod has some variations for us to test out.
Absolutely fantastic. Can't wait to be a step stool for Fredbear again. Oh, come on.
Hold on, is that Bonnie?
Seems like you know what awaits us now, gentlemen. Funny enough, I think it's pretty ironic that we're the lab rat in the scenario.
He seems a lot faster than Fredbear.
I wanted a nice calming day to play games. Excuse me?
What the?
It just went pitch black?
I guess this is also included in the mod.
Turn the power back on. How exactly can this thing turn the power off to the world?
3 fuses and a flashlight. I've run casinos with worse equipment.
Press Q to flash him. Interesting.
Blind a 400-pound rabbit with a camera. Buddy must think we're a lighthouse.
So where's Bonnie at?
Do you not have eyes, Obama? He's trying to do the plug walk in front of me.
Talk about being built like the Roadrunner.
I'm going to go to the end of the street and call him.
This is a bad idea.
Hey.
Ah! There it is, gone in under a minute.
Little gremlin moved like it had a rocket strapped to its tail.
Well, I guess I've lived a long life.
Something tells me that you needed those batteries.
Nah, I'll be fine. Get back here, Bonnie.
Whoa! What? Why can this thing even fly?
At least he's stuck hopping on our side of the house.
How can this freak move that fast when he looks like he lost a fight with a wood chipper?
I wanted to lead him in here to maybe trap him, but I guess I'll just grab a trash bag in here.
Yeah, because we most certainly have our unstoppable force in our hands.
Too bad the immovable object is our opponent.
I'm gonna give this one throw at the window and see how it goes.
I've seen Shaq with better aim from the paint.
Wait!
All right. What is this black ball in the road? Anyways.
We just act like everything is normal or something.
Well, I want to try to break into the top window to see if we can grab the fuse from up there. Then we can try to play the game as normal.
Yeah, Joe, you're really going to outthink a rabbit with anger issues.
Easy on him, at least he's got a plan.
I don't know how well that plan worked considering it didn't hit the window.
Hey.
And Bonnie is right there, of course.
Are we trying to say his name in the mirror 3 times or something? Hey. Why are you calling him?
Trying to distract him from seeing me throw this trash bag in case he comes chasing.
Just throw the dang trash bag, Joe. If we're past the line, we're good.
That's the sort of false confidence we need, I suppose.
Now that I think of it, maybe it's easier just to get the ones that are more accessible. Getting up to the window can be annoying sometimes.
It doesn't help that this thing is even faster than Fredbear. He has no reason to be running like a track star.
I think it's crazy.
Wait! Just what I wanted to see first thing in the morning. Sheldon's dad turning us into a brisket.
So yeah, if you can't tell, he's really fast.
Wait a minute, be quiet, Joe. He's right in that room we need to get into. Of course, this thing can read minds.
So what's the plan, Donald?
I was looking around to see what we could do, but I think I'm just going to go through this window like last time.
The breaker box should be here.
Right here, actually. This doesn't electrocute us?
Why are you complaining? See, now we have a reason to complain.
Great move to hide there, Donald. Let's just hope he can't get a whiff of the chili cheese burrito that I just let go.
You know what? As long as we're not dead crows on the road, I won't question it.
Are we really just going to glide by what Joe just said?
He can be talking about the Mayan calendar for all I care. It's time to celebrate because we didn't get turned into Bonnie's bone broth.
I'm not going to celebrate anything yet because I don't even know if that was a permanent item.
You good there, sport?
Can't even recover after that voice crack. Just do whatever.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I think it is a permanent change because we kept the trash can in our hands one of the times we died.
Is this smart to cut off the power of the house? Why did they direct me to it if I can't do anything?
Asking questions above my pay grade, Don. Asking questions above my pay grade, Don. Asking questions above
What in the 2023 Joe Biden am I listening to right now?
You good there, Joe? Haven't seen this since Fnaf 2.
What the That was weird. Wonder why I started doing that.
Well, in case you've missed anything, I'm dead now?
Okay, then?
What just happened in the past 30 seconds?
Yeah, I'm getting treated like a schizo patient.
Maybe we were schizophrenic patients this whole time.
I know what I'm not schizophrenic about, though. The fact that Donald still kept the keyboard after he died.
Buddy, Joe started skipping like he was a 1970s disco track. What did you want me to do?
It wasn't even Joe's turn. It was mine.
Oh, you're overreacting. Next time I die, you'll just get 2 turns. How is that hard to understand?
I'm not saying it's hard. I'm saying I don't agree. But whatever, I'm done arguing.
Well, if you're done arguing, let me focus on breaking this window so we can get this other circuit. I'm trying to make progress here, Obama, not spin around like a carousel. What? Wait!
I love seeing karma happen in real time, especially when it applies to a certain orange man.
Now it's really 2023 because I haven't been called that since Prime Fortnite was around.
So we're going to throw that here. And now we're getting out of here, too.
Glad I wasn't the only one that heard Bonnie's feet cling like some car keys.
On second thought, I might just try to get the top one because it's separated off from the rest of the house.
Can you indecisive donkeys just make up your mind already?
Of course it comes after me.
Oh my.
Geez, he was right behind me and everything.
Don't you have a cereal box full of added sugars to be advertising somewhere? Leave us alone.
Too much like right. And if he's going that way, I'm not going to be able to do anything.
Like I said earlier, don't you have manipulative marketing to be scandaling up right now?
If he keeps doing this patrol, I'm not going to be able to do anything.
It's a really good thing that these monstrous creatures of the dark decide to follow the zoning areas of the city. Otherwise, we'd be turned into a raspberry cheesecake.
Why does every comparison you make always have to revolve around food or sports?
Guess it's illegal for a man to have hobbies.
I'm just trying to wait for a good moment to strike at this point. I can never tell where this rabbit is. I say as he turns around the corner.
Any day, Obama, you're treating this thing like we're made of time.
Listen, I'm just not trying to be the dirt underneath his feet again.
Donald, what do you want him to do? You've seen the way Bonnie's run. It's like you gave a cheetah some Fent.
Then take some of what we gave to Bonnie and get moving.
That won't kill us or anything.
Yeah, because the Fent rabbit has been treating us like Marriott Bonvoy.
Wait, the breaker box is outside? I mean, I won't argue or anything. It's just surprising.
Take our wins where we can get them. Now, the only thing we have to worry about is getting upstairs the right way.
Are we not all hello neighbor veterans? We should be counting sleep in our sheep since we're at the beginning, but we're struggling so hard.
I think you mean sheep in our sleep.
I know you of all people are not criticizing me right now, Joe. Doth I bring up the press conferences from when you were president?
Buddy goes dyslexic one time and then all of a sudden has to feel like he speaks Shakespeare.
So yeah, that breaker box is certainly in that one room from the last time. So I don't think we have to do anything convoluted except break the window and climb up the shelf.
You remember how much of an issue that was with Fredbear, right?
I'm sure this attempt will be much better. Well, I'm not saying it was the easiest thing in the world, but I don't think we died as much as the last time.
If we're including the entire game, this version has lapped last time, and then some.
How come oh wait, I forgot there was a secret hole in the neighbor's own house.
So is it in the other door, or is it... Never mind, I guess that answered my question.
So now that we got all three, do we go over near the power panel that Donald was at earlier?
Not really sure, but I can only assume it's either that or trying to go in the basement.
Is he up here or something? Geez, it just sounds like he's right in my face.
No, remember, he's just really loud. We should know, considering he's picked us up like his baby son every 5 minutes.
Probably the most love a kid has received in the Fnaf franchise.
Ah, daylight. It's never felt so good.
Is that thing still wandering around, or did we do it? Did we conquer ignited Bonnie Maud?
Maybe. We still have to go into the basement, though.
Let me call him.
Hey.
He's definitely still here.
Well, I guess that's my fault for getting my hopes up.
The basement we go to, then. I wonder if this carries on to the next act or something.
You heard the man, Obama. Get to tailing before Bonnie sees us trying to catch a peek.
Dumb question, but this won't reset if we happen to get caught in his jaws, right?
Not even something we have to worry about if you just take your time.
Wait, it is open. Let's just make sure he leaves the room and we're in the clear.
Hurry up. Flash Bonnie in his eyes to stun him if it's dark. Well, we already did that, and it stunned him like an electric fly swatter.
Now, I'll admit, I don't necessarily remember most of the basement parts, so you guys might have to help me navigate this thing.
Go ahead and open up that washing machine. It's a secret door that leads to more of the basement.
Am I tripping, or is it not doing anything? I'm hitting F to open the door. Nothing's happening.
I don't think you were hitting the right button, Barack. That's definitely where we have to go.
Oh, wow, I guess I was. Something about this game and mixing up the inputs to open and throw is what's messing me up.
You know, I never understood why the neighbor had all this convoluted hogwash down here unless he was an escapist from Arkham Asylum. No reason to have a Walmart down here.
Crazy people are never really understood because they think everyone else around them is crazy.
Is this the conversation of projections again?
Leave it to Obama to make a fun conversation into an existential crisis.
This thing is down here too?
Get in that closet, Barack. I don't think there's a safe zone down here.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. I swear this game's mechanics are going to be the death of me.
That's if Bonnie doesn't get you before that.
I think he's walking away.
Good. Never mind, of course he would get his patrolling path right when we're trying to go to Narnia.
At this point, we should have just watched Obsession at this rate.
Sometimes I forget Donald just randomly drops ball knowledge.
Okay, I think he's behind us now, so let's book it and see what else we can do down here.
Our whole purpose was to try to get that fence gate open, right, Joe?
More or less.
Let's explore it.
Are you serious? This thing has a sonar detector.
Guys, do you think we have one more in us?
I can only be Bonnie's air mattress for so long.
Yeah, because we all know what happens on a real mattress in the Fnaf franchise.
Welcome home, Don.
Did you enjoy your vacation?
I was in jail, Barack, minimum security prison, and someone still put it in my butt.
I didn't need to know specifics.
That has to be a shitty feeling.
I cannot wait to see you in a casket, Joe. I know you probably think I'm saying this for the recording and to make people laugh, but I genuinely hope you have a heart attack already.
Now look who's triggered.
Hey, Joe, what are those things on the walls?
What things? Be more specific.
Right there, behind the fan.
Oh, those are drawings that kids made at the restaurant. The staff pinned it to the wall, I guess.
They're creepy. I hate children's drawings. And drawings. And children.
If you think that's bad, then don't look up the fan art online.
Why is it bad?
Don, in your words, it's all made by the far left. You can assume what happens.
Well, now I'm curious. You can't just tell me about some shenanigans and then think I'll completely ignore it. You said it's somewhere online, right?
You know curiosity killed the cat, right?
Let him make mistakes, Joe. It keeps him busy doing something and allows me to focus on the game.
Looking it up right now.
Don't say I didn't warn you. By the way, how are you handling things, Barack?
It's going good so far. The night just started, but I'm trying to copy what you were doing previously. It's a bit difficult, but I think I got the hang of it.
That's good. Things really pick up around 2 because that's when Freddy gets towards your door. The balancing act is the most difficult part, but I believe in you.
Thanks, Joe. It's intimidating, but I've faced bigger foes.
What the fuck is this?
Did he find it?
He found it, all right.
Why is there flesh? It's robotic parts and gears. Why is there so much fucking flesh?
You're probably on the first page of DeviantArt, too.
Do they make fan art for everything?
Oh, yeah. Everything under the sun is there. Books, movies, video games, even popular celebrities and politicians in real life.
It's getting real tough now.
You're doing good, though.
Wait, politicians even? So even us?
There's a lot of media coverage about us. You know those political cartoons they put in newspapers? Those are technically fan art.
Yeah, but I think he's referring to online fan art, not paid professionals, but actual individuals going out of their way to draw us in their own free time.
Foxy is about to run, so I'm just waiting for it.
For an amateur, you're not doing a half-bad job, Obama.
Thanks for the half-good compliment, Donald.
Anyways, there's definitely drawings of us online, but the fan art that you saw already is probably light compared to what you would see of us.
Liberal America. That's why we should have banned platforms like TikTok years ago.
Donald, mental illness has been around for years now. You're just seeing it amplified on TikTok because it didn't have the opportunity to be amplified.
Well, where was it back in the 90s?
In the mirror.
Well, when the going gets tough, the tough get going.
Just remember that if you live through the night, you'll beat out a senior citizen with Alzheimer's.
Shut the fuck up, Donald. Even without Alzheimer's, you forgot to not drop the soap. That's the first rule of being in the slammer.
I didn't know you guys were so knowledgeable when it came to prison lingo. But then again, the far left is used to being the very best at criminal organization.
I don't see what that has to do with you getting porked yesterday.
Well, if you don't focus on the game, Freddie will give you some porking of his own.
It doesn't help when I have a loud, mouth, foul-faced pig right beside me.
But your wife isn't here, Obama.
I won't lie, she's quite vocal, Barack.
Your weight speaks for itself, Donald, but you should hear her when she's mad. Sounds like a raccoon crawled in a tuba and died.
Oh, my goodness.
My condolences, Obama. I'm truly sorry to hear that.
Jill was like that at one point.
Was?
But eventually we worked towards strengthening our relationship through multiple counseling sessions.
Kind of sad, Joe, but how am I doing on the night?
Oh, you're doing really well. You're probably doing better than I was.
Just make sure you keep tabs on Foxy. We know what will happen if he gets off the leash.
Doing the best I can. I wish I was faster in switching these cameras. I think I misclicked too many times, and that may end up costing me.
It's all a learning process after all. Trump Tower wasn't built in a day.
Donald, the saying is Rome wasn't built in a day.
What, was ancient Rome your hometown or something, Joe?
Was Alcatraz yours, Donald?
I respect a good comeback when I see it.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all.
It's good you held him off for this long, though.
On the contrary, it's not good that he takes your power away.
On the first trip, he actually doesn't take any power away. It's almost a freebie. You just never check the cameras and let him run down the hall 4 fucking times.
Joe, how do you see what happened to me and blame me? I think the game fucked me harder than I was in jail, and that's saying something.
And he's already peeking out of the curtain. What the hell?
When I said aggressive, I meant aggressive.
Joe knows a thing or two about being aggressive.
Well, it's certainly not looking the best right now.
Remember, we dug ourselves out of bigger holes. I know you're still new to managing all of this, but just remember to keep calm and do your damn best. Then it can just be smooth sailing.
Despite his actions, Obama is a very smart and a very intelligent man. Lying to him won't work. He knows better than that.
Why are you an absolute dick all the time?
He is what he eats, Joe.
And I eat the competition.
You eat in general, Donald. If you had the opportunity, I don't think Barack would have half of his arm with you around.
Joe, all you have in your arsenal is fat jokes, and they're not even funny. With how many weapons you sent overseas, you think you would have something better to shoot.
Make America gluttonous again. Now there's a good slogan for you.
You have one good fat joke.
Earth to Joe, Foxy is out, and Freddie is right at the door. Like Donald, I think I'm fucked.
Just try to hold out as long as possible, even if you don't make it.
Damn, 15%?
Yeah, it might be raps, Obama. It was a good attempt. I'll give it that, but an amateur is still an amateur.
Shut the fuck up, Don! Don't let him get into your head, Barack. You did damn good.
For an amateur.
I tried my best, guys. I did.
That's all that matters, I guess. Good on you. At least Foxy didn't get you.
I'll try one last hurrah, but I don't have any long-term hope.
All we need is that clock to hit 5, and we might have a snowball's chance in hell again.
Opening the doors, let's hope this works.
It's worth a try.
Oh, damn it.
That doesn't sound...
Oh! Well, damn it.
It was a good shot while it lasted.
Fuck you too, Freddie. I hope you fucking break down tomorrow.
Well, I wanted to get another win, but I guess it's your turn, Don.
No 4chan artist will fix what I do to him.
Finally, help wanted.
I'm back, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Wait, aren't we missing something?
Are we?
How will they... Ow!
You're welcome.
Maybe you rustled up a brain cell or two with that hit.
Shut up. I'm just starting the game.
Are you skedaddling again, Morgan?
No, I want to leave, but I want to make sure that the VR isn't a spray-painted brick. I'll be quiet, though, so I won't interrupt.
That won't even be necessary. You hear my voice, pizzeria? You thought you were rid of me and you were wrong.
Quite possibly the worst thing a restaurant could hear is Donald's voice echo throughout the halls.
Just getting reacclimated after taking a year off from this game is just interesting. It's almost like I have to relive the nightmare where I became the world's best security guard.
Is this Unk lore?
Hurry up and start the night so you can die. I haven't even tried this game yet because you kept falling down every time.
What's this thing here? Some sort of sonar detector?
Are you delaying right now?
All right, well, time to rip the Band-Aid off and get down to business.
VR is going good, I assume?
Responsive so far. Boop. I'll just have to make sure I don't stand on a swivel chair when I try to move around.
The most important thing you can do is stick to your instincts. Don't overthink everything, just go with the flow. Remember, you've played these games before.
You know something, phone guy? I really don't want to hear you yap about insurance policy while these metal Marmadukes come to rip me apart.
The good news is that it's just the third night. Shouldn't be too terrible. The only thing you really have to do is keep Freddy on clamps.
You know what? I miss phone guy. Yap away, brother.
As a heads up, it is still the same call from the first game.
You see these guys? Just plotting my downfall on the stage? Not on my watch, buckaroo. We can't be serious right now.
Why are you panicking? You know how to play the game, Mr. World's Best Security Guard.
Could be rust. It has been a minute since the world's best security guard did his, securing.
It's just different. And now he's gone.
Different how?
There you are. You're not escaping from my sight. Also, to answer your question, Obama, it's disorienting to the point where it sends you in a daze.
Because of the VR?
Quite frankly, it's probably the only reason.
You know what? These objects are distracting me. Everything off the desk, now.
I see what he means by manic.
Stop that. He's trying to tiptoe down the hall with Timberlands on.
Speaking of tiptoeing...
When did you get there? These bots fly around like they're crack birds.
Have you been checking Freddy recently?
As recent as I can get. Doing a lot of cardio here, reaching around for these doors and all.
That's like the minimal amount of cardio a day.
More than you can do, Joe. Wait, Foxy! Ah!
Oh, wow. He just stuck his whole entire nose in our intestinal tract.
At least you didn't fall down this time. Almost, but not entirely.
All right, so Obama requested the VR next, so...
I was chafing in that anyways. Enjoy my sweat glands, Obama.
Oh my goodness, it's like you wiped diarrhea on this thing.
Foxy probably can't hold his bowels, and that's all I'm saying.
Now, since you're jumping directly into night 3, take a bit more time to get used to the VR, Barack.
I am. Up, down, up, down. I had to stand up and everything so I have enough room to move around.
It just looks like it's zoomed in.
Yeah, I think I can even see the chair behind him.
We go meta in 2025 and can't even afford good pictures? What are you doing, Obama?
I didn't know it was illegal for a man to be jolly and whimsical in VR.
I don't think it's that. We just didn't expect it.
I see what you mean by disorienting, though. It's the adjustment of reach, if that makes sense. How far I'm reaching in real life versus how far I'm reaching in the VR.
We should probably let you be to adjust.
He's got the wingspan of a bald eagle. You doing good?
What happened to being quiet? You heard what I said.
Meanwhile, Barack is having the time of his life with these buttons.
It's like riding a bike for the first time. I got to get used to the training wheels before I try to tackle any obstacles.
Here's my key advice from the world's best security guard, the very best.
Go ahead, we're listening.
Say I'm a grocery clerk in the middle of a store, and a lady with a crying child comes up to me and asks me where the beans are. That crying child could be causing an elderly man next to me to have a heart attack, but what were we asked to do?
What sort of genjutsu did you just put me in?
The moral of the story is that we have to focus on the task at hand. We can't be distracted by crying children or napping elders. We have to help this lady find the beans.
Not so fast, Chica. I haven't played this game in a while, but it's going to take a bit more work to sneak up on me.
And just in this scenario, focus on you and don't be distracted by the noise.
There's no way you're still going on with that comparison.
Not my fault that Dale and Chip aren't moving the lug nuts in your brain.
I mean, that was probably the worst arrangement of words I've ever heard, and I've dealt with Kamala's social media interns.
You know, if that is where you found the effects of TikTok, no wonder you wanted that thing shot to the sun.
Foxy is about to run. Donald was right. It's entirely different being in the thick of it.
The good news is that you have 64% of power at 3 a.m.
Chica!
You look like you're in over your head.
There's so much going on, it's hard to breathe. And now Foxy is trying to drink my blood.
Is the VR acting up at all?
Look, he's out now. Took him all that time until he wants to play around with his food.
Looks like he's too busy to even notice I'm here.
Oh my goodness, everything is happening at the worst time.
Are you still there?
Yeah, you are. What is even happening right now?
I think the game is sending the Akatsuki after us right now.
You are annoying me. Why are you still here?
I haven't played in a while. What do you think the trouble is, Donald?
Like I just said.
Bonnie? And you're here too, no surprise there.
This man has the Avengers looking for his skin right now. He's been battered around for the past minute like a fish out of water.
Oh, they're treating him like a piñata. I wasn't even paying attention. Is it glitching out or something?
No, he's fine. He's just having a heart attack.
Guys, I know you've been trying to talk to me, but look at this. It's a full frontal assault with me as the target.
Calm down, Obama. You need a level
Nuh-uh.
head if you're going to beat the rest of this night. You're at 5 a.m., so just bleed the clock out if you have to.
Hold on, can I look out the door? Yeah, he's literally right there. You got me twisted if you think I'm leaving that open.
I think what doesn't help is the fact that this was such a small and simple game with just point-and-click mechanics that...
I see you, Freddy. You're not going to find any picnic baskets in here.
Once you bring it to the VR headset, there's so much more layers to it.
I'll lend you some of my energy. It's good to tap into the world's best security guard.
At this point, there won't be complaints.
Look at this. It's been 5 a.m. for a solid 5 days. Can we get a move on already?
One thing I liked about fan games was that there was
I'm
a
hearing
minute
footsteps.
timer.
Freddy!
That's how you do it, Obama.
We survived the swarm. Victory at last.
Round of applause for the man behind the headset.
Now all we have to do is do that again 2 more times, and then we'll finally be somewhere.
You have a funny way of deflating my confidence.
Something I want you guys to keep in mind is that you only have to complete the first 5 nights of the first game. Then we're on to the second game.
I'm going to ask the obvious question for everyone that voted we skip to security breach. What does this game have to offer besides just replaying the other games?
Because while it is stale after a bit of time, it does hold some valuable lore in it that will be helpful to understand security breach. Besides, it's like someone said, the world's best security guard never quits.
How is there more lore? I thought we wrapped up after Pizza Simulator. You're telling me there's more to this than just bonus features?
A lot more, actually. Think of this game as the separation between Rugrats and Rugrats all grown up.
That means literally nothing to me.
The separation between Jimmy Neutron and Planet Sheen.
Again, this is making zero impact on my understanding.
The separation between Rocko's Modern Life and SpongeBob.
Why do you keep picking Nickelodeon references thinking I'm going to know what you're talking about?
You clearly do know what I'm talking about because you knew it was from Nickelodeon.
Knowing SpongeBob is from Nickelodeon and knowing how it compares to Five Nights at Freddy's is 2 different things, you bracket.
Will you guys shut up? Chica's right here, and Bonnie is coming down the hall.
I'm sorry if Joe was babbling about absolute nonsense.
How is this on me?
Morgan, put the Patrick Star gif where he's leaking a spitball.
Dude, what? Oh.
I can't see it right now, but that is what you were sounding like, Joe.
You know I can't see it either, right?
No worries. It found its intended audience.
It's going to come down to the wire. Especially since Foxy wants to knock out our power.
Have we done this yet?
I don't think so.
Freddy, you're not scary. You're just annoying.
Play the full song. Why did he stop it early?
Something tells me we're dead. The jump scare isn't scary when you're expecting it.
Are you serious?
Well, at least you got us this far. Can't wait to see how Donald handles the pressure.
Hey, Joe.
What? Oh, come on, man.
Joe, you've been a backseat gamer for like the past year. It's getting old. You gotta play at least somewhat.
I don't like playing because we'll just coast through.
Here comes Joe the Giant to do tricks on it.
I'll tell you what, it's a super nice feeling to take off that sweaty headset after being in it for a while.
Yeah, thank you for that.
I don't know how much of this game we have left to do, but it's going to drag on if we don't start knocking these nights out of the park.
Wasn't Joe talking about some original aspects of the game?
Okay, so gotta watch out for you, Foxy. And you too, Freddy.
Yeah, trying to talk to him right now is like shooting onto a shield bubble.
You already know that it's different when you're playing the game in VR. There's so much more activity based to it, and it's way more immersive than just the screen.
Probably like reliving his childhood.
Not today, you turkey.
I'll let that one slide.
It's easier said than done to adjust to the headset. It's been really long since I played this game as well.
You're holding up pretty well.
Foxy! Oh, never mind. Thought he was off and running.
Well, I'll stop bothering you and let you focus on the grind of this game.
It feels like classic Five Nights at Freddy's, relying on Joe the stable horse to carry us through the mud.
Yeah, but it's sort of nostalgic, too. I remember when we just started the channel and we had those mobile thumbnails with zero coordination. Just presidents trying to have fun.
Now I gotta try hard because this game wants to cheat me out of my win. Very big cheating. Reminds me of a certain Democrat in the election.
Good to know you're still holding on to the past, too.
1,000 wins, and it's the loss that still lingers.
Why do you look like you're posing up for a mugshot, Chica?
Duality of 2 men, I see.
Let's see. Nope.
Whoa.
What a snipe, Joe.
I got a trigger finger, Foxy. You gotta be faster.
I know we're at 5 a.m., but every time Foxy comes around, I get nervous because he knocks off more power.
You're telling me. I forget how long it's been 5, but I'm really hoping that we're not in for another nail-biter.
Hate to say it, but with both doors closed, I really don't see another outcome.
Okay, I think Bonnie walked away.
4% though?
No.
Maybe begging to the game will help them spare us from the wrath of Freddy's fist.
Come on.
How the...
Thank you,
No
game.
way.
That's what I needed.
What sort of hocus-pocus magic 8-ball wizardry did you just pull, Joe?
I don't have the slightest clue, but I'm hitting the Macarena.
Sometimes you just got to style on the future burn victims.
This one's going to be the most difficult night, but all these years of horror games didn't prepare me for nothing.
Why does this have the same energy as I was a glassmaker for 30 years?
What happened to the color? It just got all black and white?
Why do you think I said I'm going to need absolute focus? They're not holding back, and I don't think we should either.
We'll keep it to a minimal then, as best as Donald lets me.
How is this always on my shoulder?
What the?
What did the doors just do?
If I remember correctly, they spaz out sometimes. Naturally, that can be problematic if Bonnie or Chica are at the door, let alone Freddy or Foxy.
The more and more I see of this night, the more and more you're justified for needing complete focus.
Rest assured that you have the aid of the world's best security guard at your shoulders.
Well, I did need to start working out again.
Geez, that looks like it's the most annoying aspect in the game. See, this is what it means to have the game against you, Donald.
This just goes to show it was a rigging it against me. It can't stand the thought of Joe and I fusing our powers together to create the ultimate security guard.
How do you still have coal to burn that fire?
3 a.m. with 55% power. Looks like it's a good run so far. He's right here.
Nice catch. Put the camera on Foxy when you can. I remember him being a huge problem for Donald.
That cosplaying weasel suckled my battery juice at least 20%. He's like his own little vacuum for power.
I just got to interchange between Freddy and Foxy so they don't do numbers on my battery life. Is he still here? Not surprised on that one. Freddy barely goes away from the door on this night.
The press is deadly nowadays. Deadly enough to cook you up and serve you like a pizza topping.
How is Foxy running? How did Foxy just run there? The game just cheated.
I've been saying this from the get-go. Foxy might as well be an NFL referee.
We might still have a chance. You never know.
Freddy, I know you can hear me. Don't you dare kill me. Do you understand?
Yeah, like reasoning is going to work with him. Joe is an NFL referee confirmed.
82 years old and I'm still running this game with my eyes closed.
Hold those arms high, Joe. What a victory for the boys.
Kansas City may be able to rig games, but Scott Cawthon can't.
All right, guys, we ready to start the second game?
I gotta go.
Joe, you will not believe what just happened.
Convicted again, eh, Donald?
That courtroom was a total Shanna. Do you think I would ever do such a thing to that foot-looking lady?
A total what?
You might not like the answer I give.
And just what I need after a stressful day, another damn mini-game.
But this time we play as Bonnie.
Yeah, this will really heal my wounds from getting bent over and rammed through earlier. I didn't know my ass could stretch farther than it has, but the New York Judicial Court proved me very wrong.
False hearing or not, you've been in the court system quite a lot recently.
Have you tried banging the judge and then offering her hush money?
No, because the judge was a him.
Well, something's up, because this is the second time they've had secrets down these hallways.
I better not have to do some jigsaw puzzle shit at the end of all this. The last thing I need in my life cycle is playing Guess Who while Springtrap crawls up my vent.
I'll take that at face value.
These metaphors are getting out of hand, Donald.
You want me to be more direct? Boy, howdy, I sure hope Springtrap doesn't lodge his styrofoam finger straight through my puckered cheek bags. How did that sound?
Another painful listen again, Mr. Trump.
Of course you had to say that before I go deaf.
Another error, it seems.
Great, is purple guy out? Didn't even finish my sentence. Fuck you too. I hope Bonnie assembles himself to plow your purple head inside a Freddy suit.
What a way that would be to go out, dying as a restaurant mascot.
That's like being buried in a clown mask.
Yeah, that's humiliating.
Why the hell are you looking at me?
Don, I think that's his hand on the right.
I see it. Get to cam 8, you bummy and crummy circuit board. Yeah, you little audio whore.
So he's hiding where the cameras can barely see.
You follow that child's voice wherever you go. Wait a minute.
Don't you say it.
What's he gonna say?
Joe?
Don't you dare say it.
What the hell is going on? Am I missing something?
Joe, are you Springtrap? Ow! What the fuck, Joe?
I told you not to say it.
Damn. He slapped you back to the Planet of the Apes.
You vermin! You really are Springtrap. You flock to children but attack adults.
Don't make me do it again.
That was a tickle at best. Remember how I got slammed in the WWE? You forgot how resilient the Trump body can be.
Nice rhyme there.
It took a whole chain to the neck to kill Jabba the Hutt, so you could say you're both resilient.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Read between the lines.
With that attack, it's like you're boycotting the government again.
How often have you attacked me and Joe?
As much as he's been on trial.
As if you guys don't treat me like an adult plush toy. The bare minimum is coming up with good insults, such as I do.
Oh, please, the only thing that you have remotely close to insults is about my wife.
And goodness, your wife soaks up those insults like a sponge. It hasn't tickled your funny bone that she still has girls' night out? She's 59, Obama. There's only so much girl left in her.
Proving my point. Find other jokes besides my wife. Thank you.
Okay, I got a good one. Knock, knock.
Oh, boy.
Who's there?
2 years.
2 years who?
It was you who in 2 years went from getting the Nobel Peace Prize to authorizing airstrikes on Libya.
Badumch.
Damn. That was, pretty bad.
Could have been worse. He could have called you Obama bin Laden.
Somalia already beat me to that.
These audio errors love you, Don.
Yeah, they think I'm Blockbuster Video to Fic. What?
The hell is that?
I don't fucking know. What is it, Joe? And it's gone. What the hell even?
That was Freddy. It's all of the old animatronics.
And I'm still alive. How?
Don't worry about specifics. Just get everything rebooted.
You got a lot to explain here, Joe. I'm sick of these damn mental acrobats that I have to perform around you.
Honestly, if you're not used to it by now, it's your own fault.
Great. Now I have to monitor Luigi's mansion again just to find this damn creature.
You were away from the cameras for quite some time. In the meanwhile, my ears aren't the best, but I think I heard him pass through the vents.
I did too, but he must be hiding in Obama's ass crack or something because he's not here.
Donald, you have double the crack than I do. He's probably hiding in yours.
Probably not the only thing hiding up there.
Where the hell is he? Just show up anywhere. Anywhere. Are you serious?
Oh, you did say anywhere.
That you did, Don.
Enough with the mind games, Joe. Just pleased it. What do I do?
Well, when he's at the window, there's nothing much that you can do. If you pull up the camera for too long, he'll quite literally run past you. Same thing with your panel. The problem is that the ventilation will eventually break, and you have to flip open your panel or let the lights flash on and off.
Just like this, huh?
Just like that. Right now, you're just stalling for time, but I recommend rebooting ventilation anyways.
He said reboot ventilation, not reboot all.
All includes ventilation. It's like the same thing.
Yes, it does include ventilation. On the contrary, it takes more time to reboot all, ultimately running more of a risk that Springtrap will be at your doorframe.
And what happens if he's at your doorframe?
You're pretty much dead to rights unless it's 6. Well, you're about to find out soon enough, I guess.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Well, this certainly doesn't look good, Don.
Again, if you look away or pull up your panel, you're dead.
I hope the kids peed all over you when you were in service. It would make sense why you're yellow. You're ugly. You're worthless. Your family doesn't love you. I bet all the other animatronics bully you for looking like a rejected Muppet. You're a terrible person.
Tell them how you really feel, Don.
I know the red siren is going off, and my vision will fade, and that means you'll probably kill me. Even though if this was real life, I'd rinse you through that stain of a suit so hard it would look clean when I would be done. And even then, it couldn't wipe away the walking, moving shit stain that is your existence.
Uh-huh.
And fuck you.
Feel better yet?
Yeah, that felt good.
Good, because you have a lot more time to sit on the sidelines. It's Barack's turn now.
Any pieces of advice, Don?
Make him feel pain.
I don't think that's advice, but thanks nonetheless. The movement here is a bit more sluggish compared to the previous games.
How so?
I just feel like I drag more moving back and forth. It should be fine, though.
You should know how this works, but I'll run it down either way. You want to keep Springtrap away from you, and those sounds will lure him from room to room. You can also block off a vent if he crawls through. Now keep in mind that audio, video, and ventilation errors happen often, so it's all about finding a balance for everything.
I like how this game makes you use the cameras a lot more. You have to search each one to find Springtrap.
I like that a lot too. Adds a whole new dimension to the game where it can't just be put on autopilot.
Oh, also, I understand audio and video, but what does ventilation do?
It's basically the oxygen levels. The siren will start going off once those levels go low and the lights will dim out. When that happens, Springtrap can absolutely fly towards you.
Leave it to this place to set up a literal death trap for any employee.
The people that own this place are morally corrupt, if you couldn't tell.
Uh-huh.
Have you thought about how these guys are monetizing the murders of these children?
Well, that's just business. Cold heart for some cold cash. But if it endangers people now, that's when it's a problem.
Ignoring Don's pitifulness, is that how the other animatronics come into effect?
Great thinking. As you can see, older animatronics will pop up on the screen and jump scare you, but you won't actually die.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. In other news, water's wet.
You're a nasty person, I will tell you.
Again, ignoring Loudmouth. Why aren't we dying even when we should?
Remember the... Click off!
Jeez. Didn't know you had that much of a vocal range.
Yeah, in fact, I think you just broke a damn car window outside.
No way, really?
Yeah, listen.
How the f did that happen?
You rivaled opera singers there.
Never mind. Just some guy breaking into a car.
Oh, then who cares?
Wait, what kind of car?
I think like a Kia or something.
Oh, well then yeah, who cares? What the hell is that?
Whatever it is, it doesn't like us.
That's a cursed image if I've ever seen one, and I've seen plenty.
Gee! Wow, Chica, you asshole.
Good, you already know to get the ventilation.
Those trousers look a bit soiled, Obama.
Like you didn't shriek too when you got scared. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but I didn't sound like I got hit by a defibrillator.
That's just what I needed. Now I need to play peekaboo with Bugs Bunny over here. I just hope he didn't get too close to me where I can't recover.
I think Donald had a series of unfortunate events on his attempt. As long as you can maintain eyes on him, you're fine.
Yeah, but that's the hard part. Tracking the damn thing. It actually moves like a rabbit in the blink of an eye. And he's halfway across the building. Impressive, honestly.
You've seen Don play enough. You should know what to do by now, especially if you've survived until 3 a.m.
Yeah, just wait until Windows XP crashes.
What the hell is going on?
It's the mangle. That damn ham radio is back. Ah! Damn it, Freddy!
You knew he was coming down the hallway on that one. Even I expected that.
Joe, enough is enough. Tell me what the hell these things are.
They're phantoms, you ingot.
Phantoms?
They're not real. They're hallucinations because the ventilation is dying out.
Well, while you two are calling your attorneys, I would really appreciate it if you guys could shut the fuck up.
I'm starting to realize why people don't like us.
Starting to?
I hear him in the vent.
Seal that now. We don't want him taking shortcuts.
He does move pretty fast, so when he gets in the vent, you must drop everything. Also, as you notice, you can only seal one at a time.
A bad blueprint and cheap labor really got us strapped to the seat here. Are each one of these locations GoFundMe projects? They're always terribly optimized.
You have to stop calling this franchise into question. They've set expectations many times. You're just being hopeful. But you know what? We can be hopeful about this.
Easy pickings, Brock. Glad you had an easier time with that night.
So much happened in so little time, and yet I feel so empty. There was literal arson committed outside this place like 10 minutes ago, and we just forgot about it like a bad hair day.
You guys scream so loud that I have a headache. Someone commented that we were a quieter channel and didn't fight, and you guys just destroyed that.
He started it.
I am a candy cadet. Come get your candy here. I have candy all day, every day. Candy, candy, candy.
How do I even begin to react to this?
I guess by getting ready for whatever.
Return to Candy Cadet again, and maybe I will tell you a story.
What?
That was certainly interesting to say the least.
Danger Will Robinson over here.
Just to save you guys the tokens, Candy Cadet will tell you a story, but the lights on his suit have to be matched a certain way for him to tell one of those stories.
So it's basically all luck of the draw, and it's up to us if we want to take that gamble or not.
Just so I can hear the wild side of a robot and his weird nighttime fantasies for 1,000 Faz points? No thanks, I'll keep my tokens for something useful.
What?
Come to think of it, I don't think we ever tested this game.
Oh, I guess we just jump right into it, eh, Donald?
Is it too much to ask just how these people keep getting in situations like a fruit maze? Did a child just pop up on the screen and give me epilepsy?
Does that answer your question?
The more fruit you collect, the more that will happen. After all, it's extending the time you can play.
Well, Sonic has nothing on me. Call me Barry Allen the way I'm about to flash around here.
Donald, I'd prefer it if you kept your pants on.
I think we ran about world stuff more than any other political podcast out there.
We're not even a podcast. We just complain until Obama gets done doing work.
Let's go back to some classic questions here. If you were to pick a soft drink to consume, would you rather it be Coke or Pepsi?
Look at all these bonuses. I'm just the best at this game. Wait, what did you say, Joe?
Would you rather have Coke or Pepsi?
What are we, 12? We can't have actual conversations anymore. It's just devolved to this.
Don't quote me, but we may have covered that topic already.
Let's go for a real man's drink. Dr. Pepper or Mr. Pibb?
They are literally the same drink.
Of course, like a typical Pepsi drinker would say this. That's why you removed my Diet Coke button from the Oval Office. You hate anything that tastes good.
Okay, for the record, Diet Coke is not good. Someone mashed Milk Duds and Lysol together and called it a drink.
Obama, you drink Budweiser and think that's an elegant taste. Wait, what is this up here?
A mole? whatever it is, I just avoid it.
Anyways, Obama, they've extracted literal feces from elephants to put in that serum.
What matters is what is the preferred drink here, Coke or Pepsi?
The way Donald went on a tangent, I think you already know his take.
You slap a classic beverage in such a Diet Coke, and it's a winner all the way. It's the best, the very best. About a few years ago, I used to drink entire 12 packs a day.
You're joking.
I'm no doctor, but if I were to make an educated guess, I would have to say that you most likely have undiagnosed heart disease.
How are you going to get a stroke before me?
Can't hear you, too busy winning.
Barack, what would be your pick?
Are diets even allowed to be included?
Sure, why not?
Regardless, my pick probably leans towards Pepsi. Coke has always been the more flatter soda, and Pepsi is always one of the primary drinks that you would pick at a restaurant.
Democrats and their Pepsi. Next thing you know, we'll be carrying seltzer water in man bags.
Donald, I'm about to seltzer your face into a meteor landing if you don't keep it zipped.
Well, call me the world's best fruit collector. Did you just see what I did to that whole maze?
Yeah, but from the looks of it, you didn't really get a lot of Faz rating out of it.
That's no good. I don't care if we were cleaning the pockets of the king's jacket. I'm not doing anything unless my wallet increases tenfold. That way I can support all my wise, very wise financial investments.
I don't know if clowns are the...
These look awesome. Too expensive, though. My saving senses are tingling, and they're telling me that I need to build my wealth for now.
Or cut me off, and that works too.
And after another drunk driving spree, I can now purchase this beauty of a machine. This is where the money starts to roll in by the truckload.
That passive income is stacking up nicely, but I still would like to focus on not getting too much liability.
Liability comes and goes in this business, Obama, but the dopamine of marginal profits stays forever.
I don't think that's how the saying goes.
We're going to put you right here. What a beautiful addition. And let's add some safety straps to lower our liability, and a coin slot for some extra token.
You're really going to max this thing out, huh?
Isn't Freddie having a bit too much fun in that thing? Never mind. I'm popping these pizzas back in the oven where they belong.
Donald, I think the spirit of Golden Freddy got sucked into you, the way that you act like a child sometimes. Can I play next?
Okay, so they explode into slices. I'm grinding this from now on. Oh, you hold the button to shoot. This is a totally different game now.
Donald, I think the spirit of Golden Freddy got sucked into you, the way that you act like a child sometimes. Can I play next?
Are you kidding me? Do you not see the level of skill I'm demonstrating to manage myself throughout this fight?
There's even bigger pizzas now, Donald, and they spit fireballs. Be honest with yourself, you are not built for this.
I would be built for this if you would leave me alone. I have to focus here.
Let me guess, you're going to blame that on me, right?
You're darn tootin'.
This was just a passing thought, but do you think people have gone to war over music?
No, but I know people have made rap disses to settle disputes.
I think Obama's had a few of those written about him.
Don't remind me of the epic rap battles of history that were made about me.
Which was that again? We just get parodied so much I feel like a South Park character.
The channel that makes rap battles with historical figures. You know, the name of the channel.
We've watched that before. I think I even heard you say you wanted to be on it, Donald.
I say that about every show because every show would benefit by having me on there.
Well, that's certainly true to your character.
Wait, was that the video where I was hurling email jokes at Hillary Clinton?
They actually made multiple of you, including one where we battled each other.
Is it as bad as it sounds?
They're actually constructed pretty well. The only reason some of the jokes may be repetitive now is because of how it shifted internet culture.
So we're talking about dementia, building walls, ice cream, and being orange. Is that the synopsis I'm getting here?
Essentially.
That's a hard pass for me then.
I find it interesting, though, just how many ideas they've spawned in their head. They found the smallest similarities between two people and put them at war for their characters.
Probably more creative thinking than we've ever done. What is that?
Someone's playing music outside you, it seems.
Do we just live in the poop sock side of the town? Tell security to get them off the property.
I just did. And it seems they're not on our property, but parked on the street. Nothing we can do.
How loud is the music?
They must have a headache preference or something.
Let me see what I can do about it.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, I guess.
Just be glad it's not an Englishman.
Turn that racket down. We're doing something of utmost importance.
Yeah, they're gonna hear that.
They flip me off. I'll tell you one thing, nobody flips off Donald Trump, I'll tell you that. No, sir, not one bit. I will allow no such thing to happen here. Take that, get out of here.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Yeah, there we go.
Are you insane? What is wrong with you? You just shot at a civilian.
You're making it too easy to arrest you now.
I showed him what was right when you mess with Donald Trump. You shouldn't be bumping that music in a Prius anyways.
You're crazy. You're actually more senile than Joe.
Barack.
What, Joe?
They drove a Prius.
What does that have to do with anything?
Don't get it twisted. I'm not defending him. All I'm saying is that he drove a Prius.
Who's more deranged? What am I listening to?
I think he had a pineapple belongs on pizza bumper sticker too.
What does that have to do with anything? Wait, he had what?
You heard me. A big old bumper sticker that advocated for pineapple on pizza.
I see. Well then, continue the game.
That's the spirit.
I'm sure the people will have no problem with what just happened.
I've done worse.
All right, Donald. This is where every decision that you've made is cast upon your shoulders. It's up to you to beat this office part now.
Do you think I'll just be winging it like a chicken, Obama? Do you not remember what the world's best security guard did for the first game of this forsaken franchise?
You're telling me something that happened almost a year ago. Why would I still have that locked away in my recent memory?
I studied, Obama. I planned, plotted, and prepared the exact countermeasures that I have to take to survive the onslaught of these horrible machines.
Oh, a strategy? Do tell, what does the world's best security guard have marked up on his play sheet?
Why would I tell you? Just for you to try to copy down my elite moves and for you to steal my glory. Well, guess what? It ain't happening, bucko.
All right, Don.
He seems confident. Let's see what he can do. Remember the last time Donald took a game seriously, he actually did fairly well at it.
Well, you have a point, I suppose.
Marty, let me just tell you that I really do not care that you have plungers that can suck the leftovers straight from my gullet. I paid for advertising in my restaurant, not for my box screen TV.
You reap what you sow, Donald.
Like I said, that's not a problem for me. I already pinpointed everything that I need to do in order to have a successful day on the job.
Speaking of, this game doesn't have our work in the middle of the night. This is all during the day where customers are inside our establishment, right?
That's correct.
So how do these animatronics even get into the office? Is nobody concerned that a heaping pile of metal just gets shumped up into the vents like he was vacuumed away?
Well, presumably we don't run the most organized establishment in the land. We still have a ball pit that has safety straps. I'm surprised the health and sanitation department hasn't shut us down yet.
Remember what I said, Joe? Business is business, and I'm the best at business there is. If that inspector even steps 1 foot into our restaurant, he will be pleased with the most sanitary and exciting establishment in this county. The very best establishment.
Donald, you would find a way to somehow get us involved with shady people. You would probably bribe the guy with a trip to Mar-a-Lago or get yourself in debt with some loan sharks.
I wouldn't be playing around with loan sharks. Obama, I am the loan shark.
In real life or in the game?
Up for interpretation. All I know is that there's $1 in the water and sharks smell green.
I don't believe that's how the saying goes, but to each their own. As long as you're confident in your ability, I guess that's all that really matters.
Like I said, Obama, I'm the very best.
Lefty?
You just cannot escape the crushing jaws of irony, can you, Donald?
There's nothing to fear. That was my warm-up round. This is the game where I take off the glasses and put on the helmet. We're going all out for this round, and I should know because I'm the very best.
Well, it looks like you're back at the starting menu. So does it just throw us right into the office part? I guess that answers my question.
So something about restarting the office part is that you default to the floor plan when you fail. This allows you to use play tokens if you forgot any and make any adjustments to your restaurant that you desire.
Next time you come into my office unwanted, I'll turn you so right that there won't be any more left in you.
Now, Donald, I want you to say what you just said, but pretend you're saying that to a Starbucks barista.
I'm not swallowing my pride to do that again. Besides, it's time to lock in once more because business calls. And I'm the Batman of business.
Which means you saw your parents get shot in a dark alley by some petty thief?
If only, am I right?
Those sponsorships that you willingly accepted are really coming to your rescue at your darkest hour.
Would you keep it down, Obama? I'm trying to hear what dark monstrosities are crawling around my pizzeria. If we had any bit of common sense in us, we'd make our patrons sign a legal waiver stating we're not responsible for any bodily damages. You want to run that one by me one more time? I think you have a cigarette stuck in your throat.
Why are you turning away from it? He's right there at the edge of the vent.
I'm luring him away with audio, Obama. And you were right. He's sitting right next to us like we're courtside at a Denver Nuggets game.
The best thing we can do right now is be quiet.
So how's those financial decisions doing you so far, Donald?
That is such a stupid thing. And he's actually in the vent now. Time to have a staring contest with the darkness.
In all fairness, if we never accepted the salvage like I advised you to, we would not even be in this mess. It doesn't help that I can hear them thump around the vent like we're in the second game.
So what's the game plan to get some forward progress going, Don?
First things first, it's to get this nut job out of the vent.
That was a great game plan, Donald. You did get him out of the vent. The only problem with that was you got him on our lap.
Are you sure that you don't need any help passing this night? I'm positive that Barack could lend a helping hand if you need it.
Don't insult me, Joe. I have everything under control. Everything.
Still got everything under control, Don?
Without a doubt. Spring trap. Are you kidding me?
Always come back.
Actually, it's Scrap Trap.
Well, just like Crap Trap, I'll be back and better than ever.
Donald, just change your pronouns to they, them, because you are not him.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to be doing, the very first, is upgrade our equipment. There's the tab, and there we go. Time to sit back and get some easy work done.
I wouldn't necessarily say easy work, but like I said, these upgrades will expedite the process.
Quick question, Joe. Do the upgrades go away when we die? And if they do we have to repurchase them with new money?
Thankfully, no. Once you purchase everything, like Donald just did, it's a permanent decision.
That's all I need. And now I'm dead. Well, isn't that just great?
Donald, you need to lock in. Well, with all four of these things active, and possibly more in the next few nights, I really don't want to be struggling on this forever.
How many times have you said that, Obama? And how many times have you heard the one and only world's best security guard respond?
Pay attention to noise, Don. That's probably one of the most important factors in this game, similar to Fnaf 4. Motion detector and audio work great, but they're not entirely reliable. You need your innate security guard and businessman nature to do its job.
Give me a second here.
One.
All right, don't be smart. You never were anyways. Okay, I think we're good. Never mind, wacky warts paste just clogged the AC and I have an infestation of creation coming down my alley.
Donald, I think you might want to tend to the overheating. I don't like the thought of being in a Dutch oven.
Is it too fitting to say pizza oven?
Is this what the illegal aliens see after we run out of space in Arizona?
I always come back.
Phew. This is going to be a long recording, isn't it?
All right, this is the golden run. We got our big boy pants on and our hearing aids cranked to the max. Not even a mouse would get past me.
Keep in mind that they can fly down the vents now that you have all of them. They'll be attacking in short bursts too, so you really got to keep on your toes.
Of course, my customers are too busy devouring fruit punch to notice the vent monsters.
I wonder if they hear the ads too. That's got to strike fear in the pockets of some poor parent down in the galleys of the restaurant.
Probably the sound of the world's best security guard piling up his bag while he has to fend himself off like a dead rising game.
Bittersweet, but fitting.
With all due respect, Donald, I think I've lasted longer on 2 hours of sleep and a Pepto-Bismol.
You want the keyboard next? You get the keyboard next. Wait, what is this?
What the? It's Scrap Trap.
Interesting. We seem to have this weird aura of luck. First Shadow Bonnie, then some other rare screens in Fnaf 4. Now this.
So you're saying we got another rare screen?
I cannot believe we willingly looked at this car crash victim and said, yeah, let's bring him inside.
This is what senior citizens look like after eating at Golden Corral for 2 hours.
Well, that was a donut hole of crap. And at the end of the alley is the entrance to the restaurant again. That doesn't give us a bypass on the night, does it?
Scrap Trap carved inside you like a Picasso painting. You tell me, Donald.
Okay, this is my absolutely last attempt. Then you're taking over, Obama. I've been filled with cream like a donut stick, and honestly, I don't think I can take another refill from Scrap Trap.
I wish our forefathers like Benjamin Franklin and Thomas Jefferson were here today to witness the defiling things that just seep from Donald's mouth like an overabsorbed sponge.
At that point, I think they just would have headed back to the monarchy of England.
You guys always want to throw insults when my back is turned, but beware, these thick cutlets of muscle have ears of their own.
Then you would think that you would be able to hear them come up from behind you, but it still seems like we're struggling on this office part.
Don't look now, Obama, but we might be finally making some real motion now. As soon as this despicable ad stops lubing the inside of my ears, I can get back to fighting for my life.
Well, at least you're actually fighting this time instead of flopping on the floor like a fish out of a basket. I might recommend that you do the longer tasks next time. That way it's just the easier stuff that you have to manage.
My strategy is all mainline, Joe. I have the very best strategy, the very best. Fort Knox couldn't be more secure than this office right at this very moment.
This isn't much of an office. We have some old Sprite cranberry gifted from LeBron, some crinkled up warnings from the tax department, and a monitor that looks like it was used by Jared Fogle.
I see, the Joe Biden classic. And these drawings too, there's no amount of words in the English dictionary that come close to the similarities I'm seeing.
I'm not even in the line of fire, but I'm catching strays.
I think these little pipe cloggers run around in a corn maze until they magically find my luxurious hair blowing in the air vent. Why do we even have a treasure map of vents in here anyways?
How have you just started noticing these small details when we're almost halfway done with this game?
I'm also almost halfway done with printing these supplies, so take your condescending attitude and ruin the gas prices with them.
I think both of you are focusing on the wrong things here.
You don't even know what focus is, Joe.
How does this happen every time?
Known I'd find you.
Every single time. It's like watching a blind person fall down a flight of stairs and trying not to laugh.
You were right about this being a long recording session. We're only 10 minutes in, and it feels like we've lived through half of a James Bond movie.
I'm sick of Vanilla Ice and Ice Spice running for presidency by posting rap videos and twerking montages while I'm trying to live through a battle royale. If you want the stage, go ahead and take it.
Schizophrenia is meeting MTV, so I'll let you handle the mental patient and take over, Joe.
I don't think patient-to-patient care is allowed.
Donald, I have absolutely zero clue what you're talking about. That might have possibly been the easiest night I've ever done.
Oh, but the intern is not going to show all the times he failed, is he?
All I'm saying is that I wouldn't look at his bumper
Don't forget
stickers.
Saturday. You want them all to be in one place.
Saturday. And why does this guy talk about all in one place?
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley.
Great, this again.
Well, since I already completed the office part, I might as well complete the inspection too.
Checklist before claiming it as salvage. Or
wait, no one is here?
Already inside? You mean there's another animatronic that got in? What now?
Please make your choice now.
You're telling me that we only have one choice? What?
What just happened?
Don't forget Saturday. You want them all to be in one place.
You already said that? What are you even talking about?
Joe, what did we do wrong? What else got in?
Before you freak out, let me explain. Lefty, who was $5 on the shop, was actually going to be a salvage. That's why he snuck up in the vents and why we were attacked by salvages only. None of the other modern animatronics got to us.
This game is constantly reinventing the wheel, and all I'm trying to do is run a business off of a flat tire known as Obama.
And somehow, even with a flat tire, Lightning McDonald left me in a hit and run.
Guys, what the fuck are we even talking about anymore?
I like this nice little bump in our income right here. A calm $7 grand a day will help keep the homeless crackheads away. And a shiny new ball pit too, of course.
I thought we were getting the anti-gravity spinner thing. The one where it looks like it'll cause your colon to flip inside out and start doing the limbo.
Listen, Obama, I'm here to make the numbers go through the graph. If we're talking about the typhoon that wiped out half of Japan, it's from the rare finds auction, and some kid might pre-order a head injury.
So what exactly do you have in mind to purchase?
Before I consider anything, I have to review this sponsorship. 5,000? Yes.
You really have no thought for how we are going to survive in the office. You know that?
The numbers, Obama. You just had to witness that increase in revenue. This is what empires are made of. We will overcome adversity through tenacity.
Well, now what's the plan?
You know what? I'm feeling a bit spicy today. Not exactly big cash, but let these little head stumps lose a shoe in this thing and their parents will be buying pizza for hours.
I'm not against that. The only thing that I have a concern for is the massive amount of liability that we've netted.
Since we have already purchased pretty much everything under the sun when it comes to equipment upgrades, we don't have to worry about upgrades later on. You can spend away without really any concern.
That's all I needed to hear.
Time to get a second mortgage on my house.
All right, time to put this baby to the test. Give me the money, ball pit.
I'm not even being mean when I ask this, Donald, but how did you miss that bad?
In the words of Big Sean, last night took an L, but tonight I bounced back.
I will say those Faz points are quickly climbing the tower. Now to avoid a second hip surgery.
Oh, what? You're kidding me.
Medic.
Humpty Dumpty did not have a great fall, buddy. You just sustained some minor brain trauma.
And the little mascot outlasts a couple of broken necks and keeps his long-term memory for another day.
Oh, would you look at this greenery? Prepare to crack that skull again, Handy. You're getting put directly in the line of fire.
Donald's fast point addiction isn't something I allotted on my December 2023 bingo card, but I won't complain.
Business is about sacrifice and building off of what others lay down. If a couple of head injuries take place, you throw them a gift basket and they forget all about it. Like I said, business is an art form, and so is the art of the deal. I told you this already, Joe. Shave off some of that ear hair so you can hear me next time.
Those are cotton balls, Don. I use them when you pop your voice box to the aero engine setting.
Can I borrow one?
I don't know. The inside of my ears look close to the Vietnam War.
That's a funny way of saying civil.
Donald, what are you doing back here?
Listening to the intrusive thoughts. The Burger King needs to come down the street and slap his brother's gold tip.
The fact that you went back to this thing after it gave you a heart attack is dedication.
If gambling ever taught me anything, it's that most people quit before they strike rich. So make sure to keep gambling no matter what.
Not sponsored by Caesar's Palace.
What?
And strike three, he's out.
I don't know if the gambling records are favoring us right now.
$5,000. Let's go.
Are you serious right now? What luck.
I told you poor spirit politicians that I had a feeling we had big payouts. Taste the dirtiest part of my sack.
So now that you're ahead, now it's the perfect time to quit, right?
Just because you get ahead in the first lap doesn't mean that you quit the race. Now it's time to really put the pedal to the metal. This game hates to see a white man winning.
With Donald blinded by riches, it's safe to say that I'll just be doing the office part from here on out. I'd rather not be caught in another mousetrap for 5 hours.
Okay, you really saw the way this game is poorly programmed, and you decide to blame me for everything?
It does get difficult, but this game is the hardest to figure out the strategy. Even if you look up the techniques like you did, a lot of this is really just trial and error.
I'm going to kick my own shins in at this point. Scott voted for me, but can't tell his animatronic creations to not target the man who makes his games great again.
I was just getting into the entire fandom when all that went down. And did you know he got quite the amount of criticism when it was revealed he made political donations to the Republican side?
Yeah, and a leopard has spots. I mean, imagine making a donation to the Salvation Army and you get flack for not enabling Philadelphia with crack addicts. Opinions and morals are illegal to them.
Listen, all I do is sign some papers, hold some conferences, and play some horror games. I don't scroll on Tumblr and try to look at the sweat glands of Freddy Fazbear.
I'm too locked in on the vent sounds, and all I hear in the background is sweat glands and Freddy Fazbear. I can't leave you guys alone for 5 seconds.
Let some old men ramble, Obama. Just focus on keeping cool in your sauna.
I don't want it to fly under the radar, though. You're doing a darn rootin' tootin' good job, Barack. Just make sure to keep the ventilation and the heat in check.
Didn't know we were recording with George Bush over here? Bringing back Texas and obesity, are we?
Ironic, but have you even budged on the whole George Bush thing?
Really making me repeat myself here. Look, we're both Republicans and we have similar policies, but he has the audacity to come at me for weak security when you look at his presidency. I'm avoiding him like the plague.
Okay, so while Donald has kept his grudge match with every human being alive, I'm on my last ordering task, and then we only have 3 more maintenance tasks to do. Although we're doing really good, I don't want it to get to my head.
It's not a grudge. I just don't need the scent of the whole Florida Everglades brushing through my nostrils. and a list of many other things too, but it is mainly the stuff he said.
Okay, only 2 more tasks. Let's keep noise at a minimum right now. I really want to get through this first try.
This is the last one, Barack. You got this.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
How did you just...
Someone call a fireman and tell them I'm smoking this game right now.
Donald, you might just have to relinquish that title of yours.
Don't you dare start that again, man. Obama gets on a lucky hot streak, and I get grilled for a fluke.
Donald, I don't think we can forget the smosh montage of death that you gave us.
I also gave us 232 returning customers. How about that, Obama? You haven't secured the profits I've secured for this company?
Somehow, with dumpster fires for management, we have yet to burn the restaurant down.
And with no new lawsuits, we don't have to go the insurance fraud route.
Give us some time.
We got absolutely zero profit yesterday. This gravity vortex is still way too expensive. Well, when you can't do one thing, talk to the prize king. I think that's in the Bill of Rights somewhere.
I would add it to the Bill of Rights, but I think you might kick it out to the highway after a few times playing.
Don, this is going nowhere. Stop gambling our tokens away.
Just one fun time, chica!
What?
Going nowhere? Suck me dry, Obama. You're a fraud.
You know what this means, right? He has the Chica animatronic showing a lot of skin.
Someone get that glitter? Might have to pop one out really quick.
No!
This is an interesting decision, Don. Why did you purchase doors, of all things?
I gave up on the gravity vortex, which I'm super upset about. But you never know. Maybe this will slow down the scrap heaps from hopping into our vents during the office.
I can assure you that it won't.
I mean, I guess it was worth a try.
Well, look at our palace that we built at the end of our first week. Wait, isn't there an event or something? That speaker guy wanted us to do something.
Oh, no. Do we have to do something specific during the office segment? Or did Donald forget to do something during blueprint mode?
No, blueprint mode is fine right now. And as far as the office part goes, it's just best to play out as routine as it is. Let's hope we're not here for 5 more hours doing it.
If this is foreshadowing, I'm drowning you in the ball pit.
All right, this is where everything comes together or falls apart. I'll be honest, if you guys could keep the side conversations at a minimum, I would really appreciate it.
No problem. We'll keep it shut.
As long as we get through this, I don't really care. I'm still the best security guard, though.
You can keep the name tag as long as I can keep my ears. I noticed that completing the printing tasks first might be the move. Get the longest and loudest task out of the way. Lets me hear a lot more.
That is smart, Barack.
This hurts me not to talk. What is our audience supposed to do? Just sit there and watch us play games?
Don, that is literally what they already do. The only difference is that we talk about felt teddy bears and attack each other's character.
Fair point. I'll go back to being quiet.
William, I understand you're fascinated, but please keep it out of my face. And maybe consider a tic-tac while you're at it.
Just giving you comms really quickly. You're all done with the printing task. Only the other 2 sections to go.
Thanks, Joe.
You're letting it get too hot. Might want to throw on the fan.
Thanks for looking out for me, Joe. Might not know what to do without you being here.
Might as well crawl inside of him at this rate.
Okay, this is the last wave, guys. This might be smooth sailing, and then we'll be home free. Here we go.
Last one.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
First attempt, Barack. You're a madman. You're the best.
I'll admit it, you did very good, Obama, the absolute best. I simply couldn't figure it out. This game is truly terrible.
You played right into our hands.
Circus baby?
Did you really think that this job just fell out of the sky for you?
No, I was peer pressured.
No.
By an old man.
This was a gift for us.
Excuse me?
You gathered them all together in one place. Just like he asked you to. All of those little souls in one place.
The queen of yapping is back.
Just for us. A gift. Now we can do what we were created to do. And be complete.
Complete?
I will make you proud, Daddy.
I'm not proud at all.
Watch.
Gross, Don.
Listen. And be full.
Be full of what?
Connection terminated.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. If you still even remember that name. But I'm afraid you've been misinformed.
What the? Why is
You were
this
not
guy here?
to receive a gift. Nor have you been called here by the individual you assume. Although you have indeed been called.
What's going on?
You have all been called here.
Just listen.
Into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection, and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit. A maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach. But you will never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you.
Volunteer?
Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be.
What?
I am remaining as well. I am nearby.
Wait, the heat.
This place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away, as the agony of every tragedy should.
What's happening right now?
And to you monsters
Whoa,
trapped
what
in the
the?
corridors,
She's burning.
be still, and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you.
This place is catching on
For most
fire!
of you, I
Freddy.
believe there is peace, and perhaps more, waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, friend.
Burn, crap
My
trap.
daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return as well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms, the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what became of you? I should have known you wouldn't be content to disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest, for you, and for those you have carried in your arms. This ends, for all of us, in communication.
So every 3 games we just start forest fires?
Congratulations on completing your work week.
We're dead.
We apologize if your situation wasn't presented to you in a completely honest fashion when you first started, but it was important that your intentions and actions be genuine.
We died because
Here
of
at
that?
Fazbear Entertainment, we value fun, family, and food.
And death.
But more importantly, we value our commitment to atoning for past mistakes and tying up loose ends.
Past
Thank you
mistakes?
for your participation. There is no need for you to return to work next week, as Fazbear Entertainment is no longer a corporate entity.
What?
Please accept this certificate of completion. Goodbye for now, and thank you for taking this journey with us.
I don't have the words right now, but what Pop Tropica Island did we just get done exploring?
That's how the game ends. What even just happened?
Joe, you better get those lips to start moving because you got some extra explaining to do.
Well, this job wasn't entirely truthful to us. We were hired here to run our own restaurant, but the main goal was to gather those animatronics all in one place. Those were souls trapped in those animatronics, and the guy that hired us intended for them to be released.
What a snake.
He was talking about setting up this elaborate scheme, but he also talked about his daughter, too. Apparently, she was a victim.
Not just a victim, she was the victim. She was the child that died outside the original restaurant and became the marionette. This is also why he says such distasteful things about Scrap Trap. Who is William Afton and the guy that murdered his daughter?
So this entire time we were just doing his bidding work?
You would do anything it takes to get your children back. And if you can't do that, at least know they're in a better place.
And then what? We just went up in flames?
Exactly. Everyone went down with the ship, the man speaking included.
He wanted to burn the entire place and wanted to finally end everything. So he had us help. What about Fnaf 3? I thought we freed the souls then.
We freed some, but not all. After all, why do you think William is called Scrap Trap? The cutscene with him outside the restaurant is him after he escaped Fazbear's fright.
So this game takes place after everything, including sister location.
Which is why Circus Baby looks like that too. Wait, was she close to him as well? He called her Elizabeth, so he knows who she is.
That's for the lore recap. There's still a lot more we have to cover with this game.
Of course, the party never ends.
So, to spoil some obvious answers, there are multiple endings to this game. However, it would be nonsensical to play through all the endings solely due to how much time it would take.
Wait, how many endings are there?
In total, there's 6, but we're just going to be seeing the final outcomes. We won't be actually playing through any of these.
And Martin Scorsese says cinema is dead.
Well, I had nothing important to do besides something for Michelle. Between mutant animatronics and an angry wife, I'll take my chances with Scrap Trap.
You gave it your best shot. You went all in. You put all your eggs into one basket and did the unthinkable.
Yes, sir, we
you
did.
ran out of cash.
What?
While
Donald's
we
getting
encourage
trauma
entrepreneurs
flashbacks.
to follow their dreams, we also recognize a lost cause when we see one.
A lost
There
cause?
are no do-overs, and we trust that you know your way out. But before you go, take this certificate
There's
of
no way.
bankruptcy.
Now
do everyone a favor and get lost.
You can't be laughing, because I got us that sweet, sweet certificate of completion.
I'm surprised Don didn't single-handedly cause this ending himself. It's almost impressive considering his hotels look like crack dens now.
Okay, so what else do we have in the shame factory, Joe? When's the car crashing into the building and causing several casualties ending?
So this ending is if we denied every single salvage and kept our restaurant at the bare minimum. Bottom of the barrel we're talking about here.
Interesting to see this one.
Congratulations! You've completed a full week on the job, and you've done it in such a lackluster way that no one is proud or disappointed.
Excuse me?
It's a fine line to walk, but you did it, completing your job with such an efficient level of laziness that we're surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning.
Sounds like Don, all
While
right.
such a minimalist work ethic is rare, it doesn't mean that we want you back. In fact, it means you should look for employment elsewhere.
Of course.
But before you go,
Certificate of
take this
mediocrity?
Certificate of mediocrity.
This is
You
just...
should be proud. You stood on 2 feet and convinced someone that you could do something, when in fact you couldn't. Now get out.
In other words, I present to you a collection of recent U.S. presidents.
Hey.
Don't worry, I'm including all of us.
Hey.
You have no reason to be surprised. Joe, maybe, but you know.
If you haven't recognized the common theme, it revolves around certificates. I know that sounds boring, but hold on to your seats because it gets interesting.
Who died this time?
Congratulations on completing the week. Unfortunately, you did not meet your special obligations under paragraph 4. Your employment is terminated. We'll mail you your things. End tape.
Wait, what? We got terminated because we didn't fill our special obligations?
I don't know what he's talking about, but I don't get on my knees for anybody.
The way you could get this ending is by throwing a salvage in the back alley. It's actually a good thing that Donald never threw one back there because it is required for us in the contract to complete that obligation. Failure to do so would lead to termination like we saw here.
You're telling me Donald did something right?
How does it feel to be bested once again by the world's best security guard?
Donald, we died so many times that James A. Janice is talking about us.
I don't know why they're there other than to die, but they definitely do that.
All right, so the next ending is where things get a bit more interesting, if you catch my drift.
The only drift I caught was the Old Man perfume that your wife helped spray on you this morning. It's like Old Navy met a prison ship.
It's a good thing we don't do watch parties because half of us would expire by the time the film started.
Congratulations. By some miracle, you've completed a full week on the job.
It is me,
Here
after
at
all.
Fazbear Entertainment, we encourage a healthy spirit of entrepreneurship, which sometimes means taking risks.
Donald moment.
But you took it a step further.
What now?
You were reckless and borderline criminally negligent in almost every decision that you made.
What?
So much so that you've been deemed a liability hazard, even for us.
It is you,
We'll
after
mail
all.
you your final paycheck, minus the costs of wiping the security footage clean and erasing all trace of your employment from our files.
This is so
But
stupid.
Don't feel like you're leaving empty-handed.
Blacklisted.
Take this blacklist certificate.
Donald.
You'll be lucky to ever find employment in this town again. Now take care.
It's just fitting to your name at this point. The only tycoon game they have so far, and of course it loops in your specialties of bankruptcy and blacklists. Game must be cheating again.
Fine by me, as long as I get out of this pathetic pizzeria with my head twisted on right. They could put me on the rainbow list for all I care.
You don't have to worry. I'm sure a couple of artists have booked you on that for years.
All right, gentlemen. This is where the knob gets turned up on the stove.
Not like we already got baked like Papa's Pizzeria.
Wait, why are we in the catalog? I thought we were focusing on the endings of the game.
You don't have to worry about that. We still are.
This is how we get an ending? By purchasing Great Value Dr. Robotnik? I mean, he has a red rocket the size of a Chaos Emerald.
The specifics aren't what's important, Don. What matters is the result of these specific actions, to which you're about to see in a second.
All right, so what's the magic that you're referring to?
For this ending, you turn off the monitor. Then you place the cursor onto that button right there, and then you would hold it.
It's only now that I understand the depth of the
What
depravity of this creature, this monster that I unwillingly helped to create.
Blueprints?
As if what he had already done wasn't enough.
Did we discover his plans?
To desecrate, to humiliate, to destroy. As if the suffering wasn't enough. The loss of innocence, the loss of everything to so many people. Small souls trapped in prisons of my making, now set to new purpose, and used in ways I never thought imaginable.
It must be.
He lured them all back to a familiar place, back with familiar tricks.
We caught him in this ending.
All together. Are they still aware? I hope not. It keeps me awake at night. I could make myself sleep, but not yet. Not until I undo what he has done and heal this wound.
He's talking about William.
First inflicted on me, but then one that I let bleed out to cause all of this. He set some kind of trap. I don't know what it was, but he led them there again. He overpowered them again, and he robbed them of the only thing that they had again.
Again?
I don't know how those tiny breaths of life came to inhabit those machines.
And I do?
They will never find rest now, not like this. I have to call them all back, all of them, together in one place.
So this is if we found out about his plans.
Congratulations! You went somewhere you weren't supposed to go, saw something you weren't supposed to see, and prevented a tidy resolution to a messy problem. Needless to say, you're fired.
You caused this.
But before you go, take this certificate of insanity.
Insanity?
We're giving it to you to ensure that no one believes you, and to ensure that we can promptly replace you without incident.
What?
There is a truck waiting for you outside.
What?
Take care.
Take care. I tried to take care of my own living and breathing body, and I get sent to the asylum for that? This guy's a walking poop sack.
So the reason he said all that was because we discovered his plans to free those souls, and he needed to get everyone in one place to do so.
Also because you know that we knew he couldn't allow the truth to get out. As such, he prevented us from doing so.
You know, I've never felt more mentally exhausted from a game.
What other horrors do we have to witness?
Just one last thing.
Wait, is this the credits?
No, this is after you get the Lore Keeper ending. It's about certain mini-games, but it's just about the puppet and one of the murders, most of which you already know. I'll show you after the recording. I'm honestly just so exhausted I want to get done.
Yeah, that's not going to upset our audience at all. They won't be able to hear our reaction, which is us staring in silence and then screaming like a Mr. Beast fan.
All jokes aside, this is relaxing. Remember that feeling of relief we got once we got the good ending for the third game? Even though we were a sacrifice, we did end this. It's done.
I would suggest to play that song now if it wasn't copyright.
Actually, my assistant did say he learned it. I think there's a video on here somewhere if you want me to pull it up.
Sure, why not? Would make for a good segue to whatever we're doing next.
Huh, not bad. Well, that's a wrap, boys. On to the lore recap.
Someone help me.
Well, gentlemen, this will be the last challenge that we face of Ultimate Custom Night, marking an end to our experience with the game.
You cannot be for real, Joe. You're telling me that we can get beaten with a belt for 4 videos straight, you not explain the game mechanics to us, have our audience get miserable of us losing, and then you just want to call it quits? Have you gone mad?
Partially mad, yeah.
Oh, well then. I didn't expect everything to be cut and dry like that, but all right then.
I won't lie. Just seeing Donald recoil every 2 minutes has gotten a bit frustrating for my sake. Is this really the average custom night experience, or do we just suck?
I think everybody expected more out of us due to how we were able to beat the other games so efficiently. But UCN is a different beast entirely, hence why we haven't gotten north of beating this thing.
Is that why we're throwing in the towel after failing so much?
The big one is that Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 is about to release, and Donald has a hot date with Mommy Longlegs.
You are just the worst. You know that you expired, toaster strudel?
Well, that's enough chatting for now. Time to get inches deep into the swampiness we call the hardest difficulty there is.
Wait, why is everything checked?
So this game mode is undoubtedly the hardest game mode in the franchise. It's called 50-20, where every animatronic is set to the hardest difficulty.
We'll get to it, world's best security guard.
Maybe it is a good idea if you keep the gun away from me, Joe.
And here we go.
Not even a second into it, and I already have Nightmare Marionette harassing me. Go away!
Watch, Barack, it's about to get wild. Exhibit A.
He made it farther than I thought he would, so there's something that I can tip my hat to.
The music box. I forgot about the music box.
And I guess here's the pandemonium.
Hit you like a truck.
Phantom Freddy?
The pig?
I consider it a dignified death. Not really. It was actually quite pathetic.
I'm not a vegetarian, Porky. I can cook a mean pork belly dish. Don't test me.
Donald, he just emoted on you. I don't think there's any real way to come back from that one.
A nice introduction to 50-20, getting eaten by the prey you used to prey on.
I at least lasted 25 seconds, which would be a personal record, a great personal record for Obama, in and out of the bedroom, if I may add.
Geez, you're a creep.
I will say that it's only fair for you to give this a wrangle too, Barack. I won't ask for many attempts with this game mode, sheerly due to the fact that it might not be possible for our age. You need to have a sharp reaction time that we simply do not possess.
I'm not going to expect much, but I think I sat on the sidelines enough. Might as well take a couple turns at least.
Time to watch a blue-balled Barack strut his stuff down the Isle of Misery.
You could at least have some confidence in him.
Everything is going crazy now. I have no idea how to even counteract any of this.
Like, what are we even supposed to do?
It might just be pure luck, if I'm being honest.
And there's the music, a new challenger.
Seeing you powerless is like music to me.
You're a creepy little thing, aren't you?
That has to be what World War III is going to look like. Some flashbangs, head injuries, and social media exposés.
All because a Democrat plopped us at an explosion field in the Middle East.
Hey, watch it.
Let's give that another shot, Barack.
Donald didn't get this craziness right away. Like, why is a wicker basket attacking me?
At least the marketable plushie was smiling before he assaulted you. That's something.
Like, what's even happening?
How did your vocal cords just make that noise?
Did you mollywop Austin Powers or something?
None of that matters, because I'm not going out like that.
A statement you may live to regret because the sweet kiss of death locks onto your breasts.
I was following you until the end there.
Andy, could you please not do that every 5 seconds?
Asking the impossible, Obama. I would ignore all the internal thoughts telling you to plaster the laptop. Never mind, punch a hole through it.
Do not do that. I have way too many unsaved files on here.
How many new challengers are there? I thought they were all activated. Are you serious?
Seems like you got some really bad RNG on this round, Barack.
What am I supposed to do? Vacuum my finger in my mouth and swirl it around like a Tootsie Pop?
Giving the intellectuals on Twitter a new way to foreplay, Obama. Stop while you're ahead.
Does this mean you guys are also stopping while you're ahead?
With all due respect, I might actually go bananas if I try another time, Joe.
I've gone bananas so many times at this point, I might as well be a vegan.
I figured. Well, even though that might be the end of the gameplay, there's still more to see with this game.
Are you crawling inside me right now? It's not over yet?
Relax. It's just a couple of cutscenes you get if you end up getting over 700 points. Guess what we didn't do?
Just what I wanted to see. A movie to confuse my head more and more with this stinking game.
Luckily, they're not lore-related, but they're just nifty extras that the creator decided to add. There's also several different variations of the cutscene, but they're so minimal that we'll just end up watching one of them.
Get your popcorn, Donald.
Anime.
Donald, just because it has Japanese letters doesn't mean it's anime.
朝の瞑想の時間だったからだ。それにしても、あの忌々しい鳥、決して忘れることはないだろう。あれはこの土地に固有のものだとは思えなかった。
Never mind, I stand corrected.
Is that Freddy? Why is he dressed up in a Corey Kenshin outfit?
Just watch the cutscene.
ああいうものは迷惑千万だ。いくつかの石を投げると、それは正確に戻ってきた。次の日の朝。
So he has beef with the fox, and I'm assuming that it's your favorite character, right?
Like I said, just watch the cutscene.
Freddy's really trying to Sissy Samurai slice that like button.
Can you give it a rest, man? So he's attacking him on this night because it's his birthday, and he won't expect it.
He won't expect it. He looks like he just ate out a zebra.
The gold fangs in his mouth is not the flex that I expected to end off the first month of the year.
Oh, gross. Why is there a guest appearance of deviant art here?
とにかく池が凍りついているので誰かが気にする。私はちょうど氷の上の横になり、私の下で凍った魚を見つめている。凍った池の上に寝るのは瞑想には理想的だという人もいるだろう。深いものに集中するようになるからだ。
All this just for some pizza is kind of ridiculous, in my opinion.
The playground must be really active for what special sauce we're going to get hit with.
I can't tell who's talking. I guess my questions are answering themselves today.
Well, of all people to smoke the op pack, it was Freddy himself that was the one running the pockets. And that's why the chain belongs to him.
Let me just watch the cutscene.
It seems there's still tensions happening in the Pizzaplex. I say a quick round of skee-ball and whack-a-mole would grill this beef just nicely.
Now you're going to want to pay attention to this next cutscene, Don, because it'll surely speak to you.
Toy Chica, the high school years?
It's like Scott Cawthon knew who he was making this for.
Remember Don, high school.
Why does she look like that? What are these game developers doing?
Whatever you do, just please don't stand up.
I don't think it was meant to last. For my heart belongs to another. He's so amazing.
Just to clarify, Donald, she's in high school. A confirmed high schooler. Just getting that out there.
You wouldn't need to say something about kids, Joe. Now shut up before I pack you in a suitcase and feed you to Honduras.
He's the only one for me. I just know.
Might want to get a picture, Don. It'll last longer.
Just how to get him.
And if you feed me to Honduras, I'll just send you packing to Wisconsin.
Look at that top hat.
What?
That amazing top hat.
What?
And there's a voice crack.
He'll be mine by the end of the day. I just know it. I told him that I needed help with my homework, but once he's there, I'll have him. And once I have him, he'll be mine forever.
Are you kidding me?
There is only one thing that could possibly go wrong.
Well, beat your heart out, Donald J. Trump. Your girl likes another guy.
King of the pizzeria, just as you said.
Things didn't work out as I'd hoped.
Wait, what's in her backpack?
Is that a hand? Oh, nah, she freaky. From the streets she emerged, and to the streets she returns.
Know that there's a guy
It says the end, so it looks like that your honeybee has flown away to another flower.
One day you'll stop bringing that up.
So this next scene is the last of the game, but it is the most important, and you'll see why.
Is the video on, or is it just taking forever?
Why is Golden Freddy trying to do the worm to some sad YouTube piano music?
This right here is perceived by many as the vengeful spirit of Cassidy, who was William's victim, binding his soul into the eternity of darkness that is custom night, because for him, this is his purgatory.
And she just fades away into the darkness as a constant reminder to him for all the horrible things he did. What about Evan, his own son? Is he not trapped in there too?
It's theorized that Evan had already passed peacefully when William is in his purgatory. But now that you mention that, there is one thing that I almost left out. Now be warned, this is pretty disturbing.
Can this just end already?
What am I looking at here? Oh wow, what is that horrible sound?
Did we just take a dip into the deep web? This is like an 8-bit nightmare. What am I looking at?
Do you remember the fishing game that would pop up every now and then while you were playing Custom Night? Well, it looks like we're in his world now.
This is mortifying. I feel like I'm being licked all around my body by a cat's tongue.
Come and sit with me a while. Sir, I'm in a world surrounded by stomach cramps.
Leave the demon to his demons. Rest your soul. There is nothing else.
So the last thing I want to go over now is what happens when you speed up the audio. You might want to prepare yourself.
Is that screaming?
What was that?
That right there was William Afton screaming for help to Michael and Henry. Not that he expected help, but because he didn't know anybody else to scream to.
Let's move on to the next game. I'll just stick to the Toy Chica jokes for now.
Donald, how was your run with the pokey?
Not gonna lie, Obama. Things could be going better. A lot better, actually.
Don't drop the soap.
You could have told me that sooner, Joe. Would have really come in handy.
Have fun sitting tomorrow.
Anyways, let's get this show on the road.
Donald, when it's your turn to play your round, just give us an IOU.
Now, Barack, that was just criminal.
I hope I get Epsteined.
I already know that the fifth night won't be easy.
Anything but easy. We barely survived the fourth night. It's going to take everything in our power to make it through the fifth night.
Well, as long as you don't fall asleep on the cameras, we'll be okay.
Pretty big talk for a guy behind bars.
Big talk for a big walk, Obama. You could learn a thing or two from me.
Oh, I forgot about this. I'll just skip this real quick.
What the hell was that?
Did the phone guy shove the phone inside of him? I thought he was dead.
Speaking of phones, is this considered to be your one and only phone call that you're using right now, Don?
The phone call that you should use to call lawyers?
You think I need to call lawyers? I'm not an average Joe. I'm Donald fucking Trump. My arrest was covered by national media, and my lawyers notified ASAP. Besides, I'm only in this cell for a couple more hours until I go back to Mar-a-Lago.
It'll be a modern-day miracle if you can weasel yourself out of this one.
Obama, the case against me is very weak. Did you take a gander at it? It was like my incoherent son wrote it.
Which one? Eric Barron or Donald Jr.?
Well, now that you say that, all three.
Buckle your seatbelts, boys. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Don't get car sick, Joe. You're steering the damn wheel after all.
Joe, I want you to be completely transparent when I ask this. Have you ever fallen asleep at the wheel? Joe? The silence speaks for itself.
Quite bold of you to assume the prune can drive in the first place.
I carry you guys through the most unbelievable night that we've ever seen, and this is what I get in return.
Oh, calm down, Joe. It's just jokes.
There's a little bit of truth behind it, Obama.
We're a bit all over the place right now, but so far, so good.
Yeah, we joke around a lot, but you're doing an awesome job right now, Joe.
As the world's best security guard, I agree with Obama that you're doing an exceptional job right now.
Donald, can you just accept the fact that Joe is better than you at this game?
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Next thing you're going to say is that he's a better president than me.
Donald, you might want to sit down.
I'm not hearing you out, Obama. Joe has literally tripped upstairs multiple times. Do not tell me he's a better president.
That may be true, but his policies are still good.
No, they're not. They're just yours with different wording. He's literally the definition of copying someone's homework.
I am right here, guys.
You just focus on the game, Joe. I got this taken care of.
Barack, you're fighting with a guy in federal prison over hush money paid to an adult actress. Is it really worth it?
Joe, he said focus.
Is that the best way to stop Freddy? He seems to be where all our problems are.
He works like Foxy, but on the other door. With Foxy, you can tell when he's about to show up at your door. It's a giant guessing game with Freddy.
I just thought about this. Why the hell doesn't the guy bring a flashlight if the power goes out?
You're thinking too deep about a video game again, Don.
You should put this kind of thought into your active lawsuit.
Joe, I don't know if you have your hearing aids turned on or not, but I'm flying back to Florida later today. I went over that about 2 minutes ago. You better get those ears checked if you want to be on the same level as the best security guard.
Quiet down, con man, Don.
And Freddy's right at my door now, too. Well, ain't this just great?
Trapped with two big burly figures on both sides of you. Typical Thursday for your daughters, eh, Obama?
What the fuck?
You're so unfit to be president again.
You snowflakes are all the same. As soon as a bit of wind comes around, you all flutter away.
This coming from the man that tried to use Twitter to overthrow the government.
You know, Sleepy Joe, the way Obama and I go back and forth, that's what's probably keeping you awake.
Yeah, not the game at all. Just loud-ass Donald J. Trump screaming through the payphone.
You're kind of proving his point, Joe.
52% at 2 a.m. Not bad, definitely could be better, but it's all right.
Can't ever compliment people normally.
Oh, damn it.
What's wrong, Joe?
I think Freddy got into my office. He can get in your office if you don't close the door in time and just lurk behind you waiting to kill you. It's all luck, to be honest.
I guess we just wait now or what?
Well, if he laughs again, that means he backed up, or like he just did now. So yeah, we're in the clear for now.
He's still right outside the door, though.
It sounds like he backed off, so I can open the door now.
You're definitely putting up a fight, Joe.
Never mind, keeping it closed.
I didn't expect them to let up, but they are really taking no prisoners.
They're not taking no for an answer, Joe. Something you should be used to.
And Foxy just knocked off 6% of my power. We're probably not living through this one.
You got this, Joe.
Nope, I'm fucked.
Coming from the world's best security guard, you may be able to crunch out enough...
You guys scream like bitches.
I don't want to hear shit from you, Joe. You absolutely sold that for us.
Donald, save the complaints for court, and Joe, hand me the mouse. It's my turn.
Okay, well, here you go. Remember, this is night 5, so absolutely bring your A game.
Don't point that thing at Afghanistan this time.